So far what the jury. First of all, I want to say this. Thank y'all so much for coming to the platform. All right. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me on this Wednesday. I think this is the 2nd of July. Um, the only thing I need y'all to do, we have a lot to cover, is just tap the screen while I get this YouTube set up. If y'all can, just share the live with everybody you know. If you know any and everybody, because within the next hour and maybe 15 minutes, we're going to see what the judge is going to say to Diddy. Will he walk, you know, spend the 4th of July with his children, or are they going to keep him in jail? Okay. Right now, the judge is still trying to see with, because before we get there, y'all just tap the screen. Tap the screen. Let me get set up on YouTube real quick. Uh, but thank y'all so much for coming in. There you go. Upload it. All right. Let's see. I think I have it. Let me set this goal. For everybody that was here on yesterday, that came over to YouTube, man. Thank y'all so much for coming over. Thank y'all so much for coming over to support your boy on the platform. It was awesome to see you all over there. Um, so with this, please don't stream to. Um, please don't stream to. Sh- please don't stream to Kick. Hold on, y'all. Let's start this. Yeah. So y'all. So this the deal. Um, I know this not news that a lot of people want to hear, including myself. But after you know, let me say this: when the trial first started, I came here and for a whole week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then that following Monday, we was live for 7 hours every single day. The first week, y'all know we covered Cassie. Heading to the second week, that's when the security guards and everybody else was coming up to the stand. When it comes to this the RICO, according to the jurors, the prosecution team, our federal government, our federal government did a horrible job with convincing the jurors or the jury that Diddy should be held liable for all four charges. We listened to audio. Um, we went through certain text messages that was released. Um, we listened to testimonies. We but for some odd reason, the jury wasn't convinced, right? And y'all got to realize this last week, it has been the jury, the jury, they have been all over the place. They have been discombobulated. They have been acting out. Jurors was dropping like flies. Um, they didn't want to listen to the judge. It was all over the place. Now that the jurors they reached a verdict, they found Diddy not guilty of all three charges. I mean, on three charges of the four charges. The only charge that they found him guilty on was the Mann Act. So what Great Vibes was doing before I came here to you all, I'm looking through every federal court case that was presented to our United States Attorney's Office and also our legal justice system on anyone that did any hard time for the Mann Act that was found guilty. I couldn't find it. So I'm assuming, see, right now, Diddy's lawyers, they are trying to argue the fact, hey, why is he still locked up? You need to let him out of jail. Y'all have no right to hold him. That's what we're waiting on at 1:00 New York time for the judge to take the bench. But his attorneys are saying, hey, y'all need to let him free. Let him go, because there's no cases that you nor I can find that y'all can hold somebody on the Mann Act. I'm going to be honest with you all. For our federal government to bring up a case against a civilian, for our federal government to bring up a case towards a civilian, it was 5 United States prosecutors, all women. 5 United States prosecutors, all women. And I will say, they brought up some hard evidence. In a RICO charge, they found they was able to prove most of the RICO charge. But the jury said, we can't get him on that. Y'all haven't proven to us to where his business was used as a criminal enterprise for the movement and exchange of goods and services, if you understand what I'm saying. Meaning, he didn't have a group of people, a group of individuals that was on payroll that was moving goods, enterprise people all up under the same umbrella using Bad Boys Entertainment as a cover. So they found him not guilty on a RICO charge. They found him not guilty Hold on. So two of the most, okay, I want to make sure I get give y'all this information correctly. Two charges that our United States justice system, our federal government, they brought forth this case on the weight of racketeering and sex trafficking. Racketeering and sex trafficking. The jury said after 6 to 8 weeks, the jury said, we found him not guilty. Okay, I got to take something back. I got to update. All right, correction, correction, correction. I just got to update. Sean Diddy Combs was convicted on 2 counts of transportation to engage in um, movement of people, if you know what I mean, um, and could face up to 20 years in prison if he is sentenced to consecutive maximum prison terms, according to CNN. Combs will remain in a holding cell, so he's removed um, from the from the jail. Now he's just in a holding cell. All right, two totally different locations. If y'all haven't been locked up, he's away from general population. All right. Um, Combs will remain in a holding cell until 1 p.m. That's New York time. When the judge will decide whether to release Sean Diddy Combs on bond prior to sentencing. I want to make sure we get that out. So with the Mann Act, that's it's the Mann Act is not a forcible crime. It's not a the Mann Act is not a it's not a it's not a violent crime. That's the term I'm looking for. How the courts will use it. The Mann Act is not a violent crime. Okay. Um, y'all, I'm shocked as you are. Okay, so I'm still trying to take this in. All right. Um, so the judge will be back on the stand at 1 p.m. New York time. That's going to be That's going to be within the next hour of my time. So we're going to be on watch, okay? Um, so right now the judge, right now the power is in the judge's hands, okay? Whether is he going to on these two counts, okay? I want y'all to understand with these two counts of transportation to engage in movement of people to walk, 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 and could face up to 20 years in prison, consecutive years, right? So that's two counts. That's 10. If the judge says, "Hey, I'm going to give you the maximum sentencing," that's going to be 10 years per count. So that's 20 years. So we're going to see if the judge say no, he's going to start his sentencing today and ride out these 20 years. Or the judge can say, all right, I'm going to release him on bond. Release him, yes, on bond, because his family is on standby as we speak with bond money. We're going to release him on bond and prior to his sentencing, whenever that may be. I'm getting updates, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I will give Mark Rubio this. Not Mark Rubio. Whatever did his attorney, his team. I will give them this. On Monday, when they was doing no, was that Friday? It was either Friday or Monday when they was doing closing arguments. When the judge asked Diddy's team, do y'all have any witnesses? They said, no, we rest our case. So when I was looking at that, I said, okay, that's dangerous. But then I also looked at the other side because remember, y'all, you got to take your feelings out of this. I looked at, so the prosecution, they said, okay, this is a win for us. Diddy's team did that simply because if they would have brought up a witness, that would have given the prosecution team the opportunity to cross-examine this witness, which could make their whole narrative go left. You see what I'm saying? That's what Diddy's defense team was doing to Cassie when she was on the stand. When they cross-examined her along with allegedly, okay, y'all, allegedly 50 Cent's baby mama and Diddy's right-hand woman, they called them out on some shit. All right? Some of the stuff that y'all was hearing on TMZ or some other TikTokers or YouTubers, they wasn't reporting the actual evidence that was being presented in the courtroom because that was shielded off. All right? They was only pushing out enough just to kind of have us wondering. You see what I'm saying? So total, the prosecutors, they called 34 witnesses in 29 days. The prosecutors called 34 witnesses in 29 days. I told y'all in November that these same people already had 35 witnesses. Now, remember, one of the witnesses came up missing. And when that particular witness came up missing, oh, here y'all go on social media. Could it be Allie Carter? That missing witness was Allie Carter. Could you believe that? People took to social media, especially the Allie Carter um, um, team. They took to social media. That missing witness was Allie Carter. Even Allie Carter came on the internet and said, y'all, we're not missing. We don't know where these rumors came from. We're not missing. One thing that I do know with these Allie Carter supporters, they would throw shit out with no proof. They would throw shit out with no evidence. They would throw shit out with a lack of understanding. Hey, there may be another side. Allie's supporters and her followers only respond to trauma and anything that's relatable to their anecdotal experience. That's it. I've had the privilege to have a few of individuals to come on this platform and that supports, the Alice team and the 90s Nation. I had them to come on this platform, right? I had them to come on this platform to tell me why you believe Allie. What I got in common from the supporters that came on this platform to talk. One thing that I found that they had in common. Y'all ready? Well, I had a daughter that was great. My niece was great. I was great. My question, what did Allie say that you heard that she said what happened to her when she was younger in her teens that you find or deem to be true? This is what they had in common. Where there are tunnels under the Getty's Museum. So she's not lying about that. Ma'am, ma'am, for all my subscribers, y'all look at the your stickers. I uploaded some new stickers. Please go check them out. If you are a subscriber, go check out the new stickers that's uploaded. And I want you to post them in the chat. Now, the most that they said that they have in common, that they said that it's tunnels under the Getty's Museum. It's tunnels under people's houses. It's tunnels under LA. It's tunnels here and tunnels there. I said, ma'am, or ma'amettes. Ma'amettes meaning is more than one ma'am. Ma'am, tell me something that your ass heard that Allie said that she went through when she was younger that you deem to be true. I'm not talking about no damn tunnels under no damn Geddes museums. Give me one. Well, she said she was at the Diddy parties, and I believe her because Diddy had minors at his apartment. I mean, at his parties. I said, okay. All right. Let's use that. She was at his parties. Let's take that one. Now, great vibes. Now I'm invested, right? She said that they got proof. I'm invested because Allie couldn't provide no proof, not that I've seen. So, ma'am or ma'amettes, show me proof or tell me anything that Allie have shared with you all that she was with Diddy at his LA mansions, right? Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, she said it, I'm a survivor, I've been no, shut the fuck up. See, now I'm starting to get stirred right now. But remember, I'm not taking this personally, right? This is just for content. I said, shut the fuck up. I said, one thing I want y'all to understand. I'm not here negating nobody's experience. We all got some type of fucked up past in some type of way. Whether it was grape, whether it was abuse, whether it was verbal abuse, whether it was mental abuse, whether it was in a whatever. Right? Y'all, that was an update. So, sidebar. So, Diddy's family, this is an update. They said that he's coming home. So after they read the verdict to say that he was not guilty on most of these charges, they say that he's coming home. Now, this is what his family said. Now, the judge haven't took the stand yet, y'all, and I want y'all to understand this. Right now, all the power is in the judge's hands, right? On the 2 counts, the 2 charges that he's been charged, it's in the judge's hands. Whether he's going to let Diddy walk on bond and he start his sentencing another date at a later date, or he start his sentencing today, right after the proceedings, okay? All right. So I said, shut the fuck up. Every time I have a supporter up here that supports Allie and her team, no one can come on my platform respectfully to give me evidence or to even show me or to give me a breakdown that Allie was in this circus of events when she was a teenager. Now, last night, I fell asleep on the last 15 minutes. For today's content, y'all, today's live is going to be very gooder. Very gooder. I stayed my black ass up for you all. I looked at my watch. It was 3:17 this morning before I fell asleep. I stayed up and watched that live that Allie Carter had on yesterday, or was it the day before? But it's funny that she went live on somebody else's platform on YouTube. Now, she's been running, right? She's been telling y'all she's been on a run. But she found time to go live for almost 2 hours. I'm going to tell you why she did that. The amount of proof and evidence that great vibes on 10 for the win and the family, because we have done this as a collective. Y'all, I have a great research team. A few of my followers and also my moderators. They are awesome. The amount of information that they have brought me, and I'm ciphering through everything, right? And I'm adding up timestamp, dates, events, bringing up videos. I have to give a shout out to my team because ain't no way in hell I could have done this by myself. No way. The evidence that we have brought on this platform alone have already shut down Allie's bullshit. Now, I'm not attacking Allie. I want y'all to understand that. I'm not attacking her as a human. We are attacking her stories that was fed and manipulated through her through the hands of Shelly. And I want y'all to understand that. All right? We have brought up so much evidence on this platform alone. And you know what about 80% of the evidence that was brought forward to let y'all know that this young woman right here was fabricating stories? She told y'all a tale. She's been lying. I didn't have to say nothing. What Great Vibes did is took her video from one time and put up another video from another time. She says what happened to her at the age of 13 on one video. And then in another video we bring up, she says something else happened to her at the age of 13. We bring up a video of her saying, I was at this place at the age of 14 during this time. We bring up another video of her saying something totally different at the age of 14. Same thing with 15. Same thing with the age of 16. Are y'all following my drift? And we feed off that. So no one can say what Great Vibes is going back saying, hey, putting words in somebody's mouth. Allie and Shelly, they are snitching on themselves because they can't even keep their stories together. That's why when you see them, they have a notebook and a binder. They have to write this stuff down so they can re-educate themselves on some of the stuff that they have said in the past, so they don't start stumbling over each other's words. Now, yesterday, I showed you all, go to my YT channel, you will see it. I showed you all when Allie say certain stuff, she will pause and look at Shelly for confirmation and or clarification. I would say, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? We will rewind the video. Did y'all see that? Go on my YouTube channel. The video is there. All right? Now, moving forward. Allie was live these past few days. I watched it. I took notes. Lots of notes. What Allie was doing, because we was bringing out so much information and dropping information. Allie allegedly, I can be wrong, but she haven't done this, not like this. Go on somebody else's platform to say, hey, these other content creators are lying. They don't know what they're talking about. Once again, she called your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. She called me out, right? She said that I am less of a man for doing what I'm doing. That's fine. Social media. People are going to talk about people. People go cuss people out. Folks go talk about you behind your back. They're going to call you names. It's social media. It is what it is, right? Now, the fact that we was dropping receipts left to right, she felt the need to go live on somebody else's channel for the first time in a very long time. And I sat and watched it. I even put the message in my group chat, the moderation chat. They went and watched it, and they was tripping. We're going to look at that today. But what we're going to do is, because she went live and tried to call out us content creators while she was trying to tell her story, Great Vibes have evidence to where the moment she started talking and she finally get her signal together, because remember, they was in the car again while she was trying to tell her story, I'm going to bring up receipts to where she said this would happen at this age. While she's talking, I'm just going to drop the receipts on the screen. When she say this right here happened to her, she made a comment that I found very interesting. When she said when she first met Shelly, I'm not going to give y'all too much details because I want to show y'all, right? I want to show y'all the court paperwork, the documents, right? When she said on this latest platform, Allie said, I met Shelly at such and such age. And I'm looking at the court document that's saying something totally different. So I had to rewind the fucking live. I said, let me hear this again. And just this what she did. Just to let y'all content creators know. Y'all listening? Okay, that's how she was talking. Okay, Mom, you ready? Y'all listen. Listen to me now. Y'all listening? Y'all listen? Mom, are you listening? I met Shelly at such and such years old. Content creators, content creator, do you hear me? I know she was talking to me. Do you hear me? I met my mom at such and such age. And I'm looking at these court documents and also another video of her saying something totally different. I say, yeah. I said, this is going to be a good live. I said, this is going to be a good one. All right. So, y'all, right now at the moment, we're waiting for an update. We got probably less than 30 minutes that the judge is going to let us know if Diddy is going to walk out their front door on bond, y'all. Not free, right? Just free, and he just all about walk out the front door on bond. Meaning he still got to go to jail, but not spend life in prison, right? Will it be 10 years? Will it be 20 years? Will it be 5 years? Will the judge give Diddy the maximum sentencing on both of those charges, which is 10 years apiece? Ain't no way he's getting probation. I'll tell you that right now. No way he's getting probation. All right? So that's what we're waiting on. Let me ask y'all this: Is Diddy a convicted felon? Let me see how much research y'all have done. Is um is Diddy a convicted felon? I'm just asking a question. Okay. I got you, Kobo. Good to see you, sir. I'm asking a question. All right. So what I need y'all to do is oh shit, my bad. Shout outs to Mary. Mary Howard. You are number one in tapping the damn screen. Mary, you are sitting at 3,611 fucking taps. You must got one of those clickers. Mary, you are at number one. Oh shit, Mr. Jones is right on your tail. Mr. Jones is at 3,234. You got Elena at 2,000. Y'all are okay, y'all are neck and neck. Elena, you at number three. Marseille, you at number four. J and J, you at number five. Catalia, you at number six. Celeste, you at number seven. Chavez, you at number eight. And Jenny, you at number nine. So right now, Mary is holding the top spot as the most taps on this live for right now. All right. Yes, congratulations to the. You say you're tapping with no tap. Listen. So yeah, so right now, y'all, we looking at about 30 minutes to see exactly what the judge is going to say. So when we see what the judge say, I'm gonna get y'all see how you know what y'all think about it, because we can care less how we feel about, right? When you're dealing with the court of law, it's always facts over feelings, right? The courts don't give a damn about your feelings. Your job don't give a damn about your feelings when it comes to policy. When you get pulled over by the police, the law don't give a damn about your feelings. Anything outside of your home can give a damn about your feelings. So when I invite y'all up on this platform, I can give a damn about your feelings. Was that nice to say? Great vibes. Why you so mean? I'm not mean. I'm just saying. So let me I'm trying to get this YouTube started. But yeah, so who okay, so let's do. I need to stop hitting that mute button. I really need to stop. I need to do something about this mute button. That's like the worst place to put it. Sure. Let me do a commercial for you all, and I hope y'all hear me. These microphones, most of your podcasters, your professional podcaster, I'm not professional, but most of your professional podcasters use this mic. This is a $350 mic. Why the fuck would y'all put the mute button on top of the damn mic where we have to move this motherfucker around? So sure, I don't think y'all was sure about putting that mute button right there. So in the future mics that y'all decide to bring out, how about we move that mute button around the backside or either underneath it? Because we do this a lot. All right. Sometimes we move it up, we move it down. We have to adjust this microphone. That's a bad place for the mute button. This is Shure. Visit Shure at Shure.com. Details available. Don't they don't they commercials sound like that? All right, y'all. I'm trying to set up this YouTube. That's all. Oh, that's why. Duh, duh. All right, so put a one in the comments if y'all think Diddy is going to walk out the front door. I want to know. Yeah, no, we're going to stay here, but I'm setting up YouTube too to bring the YouTube family into the chat. Wow, yeah, wow, y'all think Diddy's going to walk out the front door today? So far, I see one, two. Crystal said no, his ass is going to stay, in that damn courtroom, and they're going to take him to jail. Wow, a bunch of y'all saying yes. Wow. So the minimum Diddy can get is 5 to 10 years. The maximum he can get is 20 years. Wow. So most of you all say think wow. 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 Okay. Plot it. All right, let's see if we can. Got it. Well, this is what great vibes do. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. No. No. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to hit this start streaming on YouTube. Come on. Hold on. It said, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. For anybody that's new coming in, we are waiting for the to see what the judge is going to say in the next 20 minutes to see if Diddy is going to walk. Um, I would love to see the look on y'all damn faces. when Diddy walk out there, if he walk out the front door. Okay, so I can close the page. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you. All right, we're gonna apply it. Okay, now can we do it? Oh, this why. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a second, y'all. This probably why. You say you knew that he wasn't getting no Rico stories. They didn't match. Hell, one of James. So yeah. So um, if you ask me, I think that the prosecution team, they did an okay job proving or providing, most of the evidence to prove the Rico case, but it still just wasn't enough to convince the jury that they had enough. Um, I'm gonna tell you, fuck that up. I'm gonna tell you who messed up that Rico. What was that lady name that came up there on the witness stand and she was um I think her name was Kim. I may be wrong. It was the light skinned young lady with the curly hair that was acting like she was like cuckoo in the head. She got like a weird name to where she was like all like she didn't even know she was in the fucking courtroom. Do y'all remember her name? No, no, not his assistant. No, not his assistant. No, not Capricorn Clark. It's another name. No, no. This lady had a fucked up ass name. No, not Mia. She had like these. No, no, no. It wasn't Mia. I couldn't even pronounce her damn name. Uh-uh. You had her. You had, yes, the Cassie friend who got no, 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 not Cassie friend. Because even Cassie friend, the defense attorney, they was able to do a great job on her and called her out on her bullshit. So, damn. Somebody said Jag Weir right. No. Uh-uh. Oh my goodness. What is going on with YouTube? Hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up information, okay? So just give me a second. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm telling y'all, right after we get this, we got 15 minutes, y'all. Right after we get this, then we're going to get into the meat and potatoes of this live. So I want us all to experience this together because we've been waiting on this since the day he got put into uh, federal custody the week before Thanksgiving, y'all. The week before Thanksgiving, or was it 2 weeks before Thanksgiving? It was around Thanksgiving when the feds took him in, or was it October? Was it November? I think it was November. It was something like that. I can't remember. You said the lady who went crazy in the courtroom. Listen, I think we can leave God out. Holly, I think we can leave God out of this one. You say God will handle him. I think you can leave God out of this one because it looked like the jury already spoke on it. God said, I ain't got shit to do with this. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Let me see if I could bring up. Please, 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 please. All right. Okay. And also, if y'all can, matter of fact, let's do this right here. Let me see if it will allow me. Yeah, I'm finna surprise somebody real quick. Hold on. Let me surprise someone. If you want to see my screen the way I'm looking at it, you're going to see a white square box in the middle of your screen. Click that white square. It's going to put your phone in landscape mode. Let me see, will it allow me to do this? Come on, will it let me? I want to surprise. Okay, I I I want to. I'm finna. Oh shit, yeah. It said invite. Okay, okay, y'all. We finna surprise somebody.
Hello, sir. Did you mean to bring me on? I'm busy. I'm at the jail.
Oh, I saw you was live.
Yeah, I'm live. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. I'm J-Lo's cousin. Do you see the bars?
Hold on, wait for it to load in. Why do it have
Oh no,
me
you're
halfway on the
good.
screen? Hold on, let me get this straight. Wait. Let me move my
I'm not
camera.
gonna go. Just go. I can't do like you. I can't just go live as is.
Hold on, let me
I have to
move
be
this over.
ridiculous.
Let me move this over. There it is. What it do? Y'all, what it do, y'all? This is one of my moderators. She asked me. I say I'm a
Ah,
surprise, y'all. I was going to surprise her. Okay, I saw she was
thank
live.
you.
So right now we're just waiting on the see what the judge is going to say with Diddy, if he's going to walk on bond or they're going to hold him and start his sentencing today.
I just had a controversial take that I just let out, and I'm not even worried about it. All right, I'll ask you. I asked them. Here's the thing. You're one of the jurors. Just one of the random ones, not 25, just a random juror. Are you not going to feel pressure? So, if it, I wouldn't want to be on that jury at all.
Mm.
If a regular person on that jury with like a family, just let's just say something vague was mentioned, something vague, like, you know what? It'd probably be really smart if there wasn't anything lengthy, you know? And it's like, oh God, I wouldn't blame a juror for just saying, let's just sign off on the smallest two. Get me the hell out of here. Think of all the people that are attached. Like, if you're not even thinking like Biggie and Tupac, like seriously think like Kid Cudi's car, Jamie Foxx, there's some deal with that. That's like two things. Not to mention like the 50,000 other ones that you've heard over the years.
Well,
If
so
1/4 of that is real, if I was a juror, I'd be scared.
see the deal is they couldn't prove that Diddy had any involvement with the Kid Cudi um, arson. The prosecution team couldn't prove that.
Which the fact that nobody had pictures, nobody had video, it's just some text messages. Here's my question for you. The internet is split right now, with about half people thinking that Cassie was in on it and half people thinking that she needs to go in hiding. What's your opinion?
So, according to what we've heard in the courtroom, her testimonies, right? Um,
Yeah.
and especially her text messages, because according to her text messages, she was enjoying it. She was
Yes.
in on it. She wasn't bagging out on it. She was inviting herself. When are we going to do this? When are we going to do that again?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Cassie, she needs to just go away, leave, just leave. I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I can't say right now because honestly, we got 10, 13 minutes after the judge tell us what's going to happen with Diddy. Then I'll be a little bit more free to speak. I want to see.
Yeah. Well, Jess said for her to take a settlement too, and we know she's gotten two. She got a settlement from Diddy. She got a settlement from the hotel. If you think about it, like, do y'all remember seeing the video of Cassie's husband leaving the courtroom and he looked livid?
Walked
Like
out of
he looked
there.
angry?
Walked out of there.
He did.
Left
I
her.
think it probably has something to do with that.
Left her ass there. After he heard
Yes.
what he walked out the same day to where when she said that she had all around her mouth and her, you know what I'm
Yes.
talking about. That's
Well,
the day
we could say, I think we could say sores. Yeah, all in her mouth. She
she
said she
had
couldn't record.
bun. We gonna call them bum bumps or bum bumps.
Yes.
She
Mm-hmm.
had bum bumps all over her mouth, in her mouth, and the stuff that he was hearing that she was doing that she did not give any pushback on. I think he was blindsided by those
Yeah.
testimonies. So he had every
Look,
right to leave her pregnant ass in that damn courtroom.
look. That's the reason they met is they were both technically, I guess, employed by Diddy, which means he knew what was going on. You know what that means? If he knew what was going on and something shocked him, how bad was it? Pretty damn bad. It's not like he was innocent, like he knew. Okay, so he's shocked, he's leaving, and you have multiple people that went on the stand and either very blatantly or implied that they still cared for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's damaging. Highly. Like,
Oh
okay.
yeah, you talking about when she said she made that comment?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and
He
her
still cares for him.
y'all listen. Her husband was sitting out there
Yep.
for to hear your wife and the mother of your children to say this about this man that's sitting
Mm-hmm.
5 to 10 feet away from her, listening to her after all this bullshit that's supposed that went down that she sued him for, got all this
Yep.
money, and for you to say and make those to make that statement, man, that was man. You talking about that, y'all. Listen, men. That is the prime example of what you call a simp in the purest form. If simp have been simping since simp been simping, he has simped all through the simpiest ways. He's a simp.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Jesus. Are you gonna crash out?
I don't give a damn what nobody say. That motherfucker is a damn simp sitting there kissing this woman with fucking bumps all over your
Oh.
damn mouth. And he telling this woman, I love you. Mwah. That bump tastes good. Mwah. That bump smell good. Mwah. Let me suck that
Oh.
bump. Mwah.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Oh.
It's a
Oh,
bump
I
bump.
can't.
It's a bump bump.
Oh.
She got hemorrhoids
Wait a minute.
coming out of her mouth.
A bitty bitty bumba. Thank you.
It's a bump bump.
It's a bitty bitty bum bum. That's what it is. That's so gross, though. I didn't even think about that part of it. Oh God. Bitty bitty bump bump. Cause J Lo played Selena. That's the joke. Look, you look.
Yeah.
That man, that man. Thank y'all. Look, yeah, yeah. Just said those bumps are nasty. I've seen them in clinicals. Yeah, seriously. And that's the gift that keeps on giving forever. By the way. By the way.
Matt, let's try this out. I see this asking me to do this. Y'all, before y'all, we got 9 minutes. Let's do this right here. You wanna do this cause they keep sending me a message. You wanna do this challenge, this match?
Oh yeah, yeah, do it. They like it when you do that. Yeah, I should have thought of that.
Okay,
Yes, do it.
this is my first time doing this. I guess I'll do
Hey,
it.
wait a minute, hold on. Wait, I gotta answer my iPad.
Please answer him now. Put his
I
ass on
can't
the
talk,
phone.
I'm live.
Okay,
I
did it?
can't talk, I'm live.
Did it? Just hold on, sir. Hold on. We know you like to call people from the jail and use other people's time, right? Just hold on. Hold the hell on. Let me see what the hell is this.
I hit decline, like I may disappear.
Now he's gonna call back. Now I never done this
Oh, he
before.
will.
Why is my
See,
why is
okay.
I'm freezing? Okay.
No, but like TikTok loves it when we do that. Hey y'all, tap the screen so we can battle and kick ass. Hell
All right,
yeah.
all right, y'all. I never
No,
done this
no,
before, so I guess y'all supposed to give. Now listen, y'all.
yes.
This your boy
The
Great
screen and
Vibes.
give.
This is my first time doing this. So
You'll be fine.
whatever the hell we gotta do to win this, I guess we gotta do it. Uh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yes.
I
Tell
guess
people to tap the screen and give.
okay. Tap the screen and gift, I guess. And this is what you call a battle.
I've only done it like 5 times. I don't look. I barely know it,
So this is
but
a
I know we're supposed to do it. Look,
okay.
we're trying to be good employees.
Okay.
It's me saying Diddy's gonna make a movie after this and make a mockery of it all. Oh yeah, I already said that. Yes, a book, movie, probably a TV series. Somebody needs to check on 50 Cent. Curtis, are you okay?
Oh
Hey, can
man.
somebody contact Curtis? His name's Curtis Jackson. That's his government name. Can somebody check on him? I'm worried. I'm concerned.
Man,
I'm just saying.
shout outs to Elena, shout outs to illegal immigrant.
That's a great comment. Thank you. Never gotten that comment before. Damn.
Illegal
Thank
immigrant.
you.
Illegal immigrant. I'll take that. When is it
Thank
gonna
you,
when is
Mr.
it gonna
Steven.
double? When do it supposed to double or something?
Thanks, y'all. Thank y'all.
Oh, hell no. I'm losing. No. Hey, no. How the hell? I'm sitting at 127. Y'all got this woman at 218. I come on this live all the damn time and bring y'all great content, and y'all gonna give me 156. What the fuck is this shit? I need 157. Y'all, it's 2 times the points now. So whatever y'all give is going to double. I need y'all to give right now. It's going to double. There it is. Come on, y'all. Give. It's doubling. Give. God damn it. Give me.
Y'all kick his ass so he'll keep crashing out. Look,
God damn it.
kick his ass
I need
just so
to
he'll keep
give,
crashing out.
give my broke black ass.
Kick his ass just so he keep crashing out. We want this.
How is she beat? No! Hey! 20 seconds,
Come on,
y'all.
y'all.
Y'all, please
Come
don't
on,
do
y'all.
this.
Oh my
Please
God!
don't do
Yay!
this.
Last
Y'all, I
minute.
got
Thank you.
oh shit. No! Oh wow. Wow.
Look,
Hold
we
on,
want
y'all.
him.
Y'all don't give. Don't give yet, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna do this right. Don't give yet.
Oh, you want everybody to give at the
Right
last
now.
minute so you can
I
win.
need everybody. If you're gonna give
Shame.
right now, it's gonna double up your points. Gift right. How the fuck she get gift right
Thank y'all.
now, y'all? Please gift your boy. I ain't asking.
Thank y'all.
I don't know if you got paid
Yep,
today.
that's it.
How the fuck she get 1029? I'm at 822.
Because people are
I've been
money.
listen,
People
y'all.
love
It's
me.
doubles. Y'all, we got 30. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Y'all, you
Listen,
trust
thank
me, you
y'all
wanted
so
to
much.
crash out.
Listen, y'all. Listen,
This is
y'all.
the day.
Thank y'all so much for that, man. Cause y'all,
Y'all.
listen, man. Listen.
Thank y'all so
Damn.
much.
Listen, who's doing that? Lisa. Lisa.
Look,
Thank you for that.
look,
Oh
you're
shit.
already
Hey,
at
yo.
4.
Thank y'all for that. My first time battling. Yo, Lisa Elena, goddamn
my
it, LA.
God.
Boy, shit.
He's gonna love this
Damn.
now.
Damn.
He's gonna be like so into this now. This is gonna be his thing. He's competitive as hell.
Yo! Look at the balloons.
Monster.
My camera is freezing. Yo! Yo!
5. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steely. You are very kind and very funny, by the way. Very funny.
Let me
Look,
take this off. Wait a minute. Let me take this off for a sec. Because my computer's
this is
underclocked.
great.
There it is. Okay, the smooth is there. There it is. Man, look at the money gun. Who throw the money gun? Money, money, money. I ain't got no money. Diddy got money. Let's see what's going to happen. Listen, thank y'all so much. Congrats on the win,
Hold on a
man.
second.
Thank y'all so much.
Hold on.
Diddy calling y'all.
Hey, I lost a battle. I lost a battle.
Y'all, listen, y'all. Listen.
Sure.
That was my first time
Sure.
doing it, y'all. That was my first time in 5 years on TikTok doing a battle.
You did a good job.
And the bad thing about it, it was against my moderator, one of my moderators.
I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed.
That's crazy work. That's crazy.
And that's why they want us to do it, because people get hyped about it.
Great.
They love it.
I didn't. Hey, man, listen.
You want a rematch? You want a rematch?
No. We got the judge finna take the stand.
We can talk about that while the rematch happens.
No, I want to see what's about to. Let me see if TMZ live. Hold on 1 second.
When I checked, they weren't live yet. Oh, Jess said family just walked back in.
Wait a minute. TMZ is on. Hold on. Let's get them up here.
I'm checking.
Oh shit! I can't use it from that account. Hold on.
I'm checking on X.
Let me switch accounts because.
All right. 12 minutes ago, roughly 15 minutes. So we got like 3 minutes before Judge S decides if Sean Combs can go home on bail as he awaits sentencing. This is huge because you can bet your ass he will appeal the convictions. Sentencing will likely be suspended during the appeals process. So this is big for him. So there you go. So he appeals the 2 he was found guilty. If he gets those appeals, he's got nothing. There's nothing. It's all wiped away.
No, we finna get TMZ on here.
TMZ ought to talk to us.
And I would like for them to talk to. Okay, cool. Got him up. All right, so let's do this.
Did y'all know J-Lo has perfume? I really don't like J-Lo. This is just a joke. That's the reason I was like, I need to find a J-Lo-ish dress. So I just tried to find one that had like a cutout. Not being some fake Versace. What?
An appeal, okay, period. Paragraph. No, not paragraph. Same paragraph. Let's go. Prosecutors argued Diddy qualified as a no bail convict because of potential future violence and flight risk. Paragraph. The judge ruled. Now leave it blank. Paragraph. In the meantime, whichever way you slice it, this was a huge loss slash embarrassment slash humiliation for prosecutors. Period. There's no doubt they never would have brought this case if it was only about the Mann Act. The Mann Act. Paragraph. It seems the jury made its decision quickly, comma, because an hour into deliberations, comma, jurors asked the judge to admonish juror number 25 to follow instructions. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out ... 11 of them seem to be leaning toward a not guilty verdict on the serious charges.
Turn on Jamie for YouTube Live.
On the serious charges. Okay, clean that up. Get we'll fix the headline. Get art in. Do a URL, and that needs to get slammed up 30 seconds after the decision.
Hey Rob, can you help me get art with this? I'm just gonna fix it.
Okay. But this should have been done.
We should have. Yeah. It was 100%.
Yeah.
That was
Okay, so get that. This has got to be ready to go. Janet, where are we right now?
Nothing yet. We're still waiting.
They're not in the courtroom?
There's no updates on that. The judge said I need the letters by 1 o'clock. It's now 1:02 on the East Coast.
Are you going to change batteries on this?
eventually.
Well, do we want to tell people we're going to be down for about 30 seconds while we change our battery?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, do you have the battery to change? Okay, we are going to go down for just about 30 seconds. We'll be back up. We just need to change our battery, and we will be right back. Now, hello?
Right now, the judge is waiting on some paperwork, but the judge should be giving his final verdict anytime, like now. Anytime now. So that's what we're waiting on. You said today is battery. The person that's filming TMZ, they're I guess they running off a battery operated camera. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Don't give a damn.
Hey, Jess knows something. Hold on.
What is she saying?
She hold on. You want to bring Jess up? She always has the info. Somebody's getting interviewed outside the courthouse. She said I think she said the son's girlfriends are there.
The son's girlfriends?
Justin and Christian Combs' girlfriends came today. They knew. They knew. Oh. She said she got a pic.
Y'all, we should be hearing something anytime now, y'all.
Can you see? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna fix that for you.
Thank you.
Who's in charge today? Broadcast. Broadcast. Who is?
Drew's not here. There's Leslie and Rob.
Get Rob over here. Okay, we are waiting right now, and you know, hold on. You should know.
All right, thanks, Rob.
I don't know, I want someone from broadcast.
And they listened to asking by all accounts they took it seriously from everybody observing in the courtroom. When you watch it,
Derek, how's it going?
How you doing?
What's happening today?
Lots going on, man. I am shook by this verdict. I don't know where we're gonna head with like whether or not Judge Subramanian thinks the jury got this right. If he doesn't think they got it right, I could see him doing certain things, throwing the book at Diddy on the 2 charges that he was actually convicted on as a sort of way of saying, I still think this is a dangerous person. I want to punish him big on these 2 counts, but I respect the jury's verdict on the major counts. I could also see him saying, look, the jury has now spoken, and I am going to behave as a jurist, and I'm going to say he should be released. Most Mann Act convictions are not dangerous crimes, and I'm going to release him pending the sentencing, just like I would do with everyone else. That's the way that a judge typically behaves. But he's also human. He sat in that courtroom. He saw Cassie cry on the stand all that time. It remains to be seen how he feels because we don't have cameras in the courtroom.
Sorry, I'm stepping in on that.
Go ahead.
No. I mean, the judge.
Okay,
Judge.
This is just an opinion.
I mean, the judge is not going to say, well, I don't really care what the jury said. I'm going to kind of superimpose my view of this. I don't think he can do that.
He has a lot of discretion with sentencing.
I know.
And this is up to 10 years, and there's a reason, there's a range. And if he feels that these are serious offenses over a number of years, transported prostitutes with Cassie and Jane.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I might agree with you on the sentence, not on the bail.
So you think he's walking?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't think the judge can say on the bail,
right,
well, I'm going to look past the conviction.
He shouldn't. I think you're right, but the analysis is a little bit different. Take this. Do you think that he wants to see celebrations online, white parties, all this stuff during the window between now and sentencing?
Do you think it's appropriate for a judge to consider whether people are celebrating?
Hold on, let me get this right, y'all. Hold on. My co-host, she had to roll out. Hold on, y'all. All right. So right now, what y'all are listening, this is what y'all are listening to. Y'all are listening to TMZ. They are doing it live, right? I mean, right now the judge should be issuing the verdict like anytime now. So y'all just be on standby.
Sort of, he'll come back for his sentencing.
Absolutely, they should do an ankle monitor, but they're not gonna. He's not a flight risk.
Yeah, I think they can take the passport. They can manage the flight risk. The witness tampering is probably a little bit behind him now.
He's been convicted of 2 counts and acquitted on 3. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no witness tampering anymore.
You're right. I guess the analysis has changed a little bit.
I mean, I see him getting.
He's a human. Judge Subramanian. He's a human.
So what's he going to say? You're a piece of crap, and I saw this video of you at the Intercontinental Hotel.
And I think you're
beating the crap out of her, even though that's not really my jurisdiction. And so I'm going to keep you in.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tougher to do. It's definitely tougher to do.
How does he do that?
Oh, do you think he's dangerous?
No.
All of you as a judge sitting there, is he a danger to society?
Here's what I'm saying, is that if they hold him in, there is going to be an appeal. There's going to be a writ of mandate. And they are going to go to an appellate court, and they're going to say, this judge abused his discretion. And I don't think, if the judge is worried about that.
Yeah.
Because no judge wants that.
That's right. That would be an embarrassment.
That's a huge embarrassment for a sitting federal judge.
And by all accounts, has been a great judge in this case.
I know.
I think everyone has said he has behaved like an unbiased jurist in this case, and I don't expect.
So you want to get real for a second?
Yeah.
This is what makes judicial careers too, and he's done a great job. And what do federal judges want to be?
They want to move up.
They want to move up.
They want to get to higher courts.
They want to get to higher courts, and they don't want to get reversed on a big ruling.
That's true. They want to behave like appellate jurists.
So now the question is, what does behaving like an appellate jurist mean?
Probably letting them go. It's hard for me. I'm shook by this verdict. It's hard. I didn't call this correctly. So
I didn't call it correctly either. I mean, I called
Rico,
it.
you called. I'll give you credit.
Well, no, I always had issues with the consent thing, and we talked about it.
Yeah.
But I was fooled by what the jury did in deliberations, and I thought they were going the other way.
I was so fooled. The types of testimony they were asking for, the types of questions they were asking seemed to be trying to convince a holdout of not guilty. It turns out that it probably was a holdout who wanted to convict being addressed by 10 people who said he should walk.
Do you know what's really interesting? We did a Tubi documentary 7 months ago where I interviewed Mark Agnifilo, and he said that these prosecutors wanted to get Diddy, and they couldn't get him on his business dealings, and they couldn't get him on his taxes, so they went into his bedroom, and it is a takedown of a successful black man. What's kind of interesting 7 months later is they failed on the core issues that they prosecuted him on. And they did go into his bedroom on sex trafficking.
Yes. This is a monumental embarrassment.
But my point is, in a weird way, Agnifilo called it 7 months ago.
He did. And I think he comes out of this looking like he's the new Johnny Cochran.
He's the new Johnny. Mark Agnifilo.
Maybe even a harder.
Why did you turn that? Why did you roll your eyes?
This was an incredible.
No, why did you roll your eyes? No reason. No reason. I love Johnny. I knew Johnny. Johnny was one of the great lawyers. But why'd you turn?
It's Johnny Cochran. That's not why I rolled my eyes. I rolled my eyes at you two just going on back and forth like a couple of...
I think his reputation has now been burnished to such an extent that he's going to be talked about as one of the finest defense lawyers, the guy who is always looked to when someone gets in serious trouble, you're going to look to Mark Agnifilo.
Well, he's got a big case up next.
Luigi Mangione.
That's true.
I got to tell you,
his wife. His wife is
but they're both on it now.
Yeah.
And there were lawyers that we all know who were saying Mark Agnifilo is a great lawyer. He's not necessarily the lead lawyer for a criminal case like this as a litigator.
Not true anymore.
He is. He proved he is.
Yes.
And
he had a great because he didn't do most of the cross-examination, so he also cast the other lawyers correctly.
That's part of being a lead lawyer.
I know.
Johnny did the same thing. Johnny had specialists for DNA. He had Barry Scheck. Having your dream team is part of the skill of prosecuting these cases or defending these cases.
They also read the jury correctly, right? Because the fact that they didn't call any witnesses seemed weird to me. Like, why didn't they call a single witness? But they clearly
they didn't call a witness. They were right.
These judgment calls were all right.
They read it. You can tell they read it perfectly. That they didn't need to call a witness. Like, they didn't prove it.
Because when you call a witness, that witness is subject to cross-examination, and just the way
the prosecution suffered from.
And they wanted to
suffered from.
They wanted to say this case is so weak, I don't need to put on a defense, and they were right. They were right. After weeks and weeks of prosecutors putting up witness after witness, they said it's not enough, and they won on that judgment. That's incredible. It's incredible.
You know, it's really funny if looking at it now. Should prosecutors, if they would have gone to Diddy and said, plead to 8 years,
they're going to be second guessed for a lot of things. That is certainly one. Why didn't they offer a deal knowing there is this risk that he may get time served? It's very possible that he gets time served. He's been in prison almost a year during the pendency of this.
It's going to be more than a year.
I think so too. But then are you saying that Judge Subramanian is trying to impose a punishment because he thinks Diddy deserves some time? Because you said yourself, Mann Act is pretty minor. He could get time served for Mann Act.
I will say this about the Mann Act. If you didn't transport the sex worker from one state to another, and it was hiring somebody in a hotel locally, that might just be a misdemeanor case in California. The city attorney might handle it.
Right.
I don't think the DA would even take a case like that. So it would be a misdemeanor, which is either 6 months or a year in jail.
Yeah, and he's been in prison.
And that's what this would be. The only difference is a plane flight.
Yes.
That's the only difference.
And to your
what happened with Koberger?
It's starting right now. They're grabbing stills of the way he looks.
They don't have.
Hold on one second.
Why are we not? Are we
It
up?
was
Or is
loud.
that,
We're up. Yeah, we're up.
Is that Diddy?
can we turn it up? Are the lawyers in court on Diddy? Okay, so this is Koberger.
Are we doing Diddy prayers?
No.
Can we get the sound up quickly on this?
That's all you hear. It's just your pen.
Okay, so this is the Koberger plea deal.
Right.
Oh shit!
And we're live streaming.
Yes. It's up in live streaming.
And you're able to turn this around based on what happens?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This is Idaho 4.
Can you turn it up higher?
This is as high as my computer goes.
Hello, what you say?
Leave it up. That's the guy that pled guilty for the Idaho 4. See what it says.
Yeah. What? Yeah, come on over here, Jackson.
Damn.
Demonstrations.
Oh shit! I turned it off by accident. What channel was it on?
TMZ is having a hard time.
No, it's okay.
Well, this is something.
Is it cutting out for you?
No, it's fine.
Why is it cutting out here?
For the public to contact me and my office in an attempt.
Why is it cutting out?
It might be the
Every time you move it, this happens.
No, that's why I think it's too far because you pushed it.
Are you getting sound over there?
Let me mute the audio real quick. For everybody that's coming in, just to let y'all know, I know the I'm letting y'all listen. See, right now TMZ, they getting the stuff like live. They got people in the courtroom.
2 cases.
Yeah. So with the Diddy, right now we're waiting on the judge now to bring down the verdict. Is Diddy's going to stay or is he going to walk today? But if he walk today, he's going to be he's walking out on bail. Meaning he still got to serve prison time. The question is for how long?
Yep.
Or the judge
he'll get
go ahead. What you say? Now go ahead.
I was just gonna say he'll get credit for time served. It's how angry that judge is.
So so that's what y'all listening to, okay?
Also, y'all, when you hear him talking about Brian Koberger, that's because his plea deal is supposed to come out today, and people are riled up about it because nobody knows the details of the plea deal. They just know that he was likely to take it. So that's going to be huge today, too. So TMZ's having a hard time.
I'm going to bring them up for a second.
That have been sent to me and my staff.
I think
Those have all been forwarded to security and were appropriate to law enforcement. I ask that you not continue to mount such campaigns or send me information like this because, again, it is not appropriate and, frankly, not something I would take into account when deciding a matter in a case like this.
That's interesting.
I also want people to understand some very basic concepts about the ideas of separation of powers.
Boy, this judge is giving civics lesson. Well, no, but he's doing this ironically for the camera.
Executive, or in this case, the prosecuting attorney is.
And he's obviously
I just want to say something, because I've seen so many of these cases. This judge is saying, I'm not going to consider public opinion. He is totally playing to the cameras right now by giving this lesson. He wouldn't do this if there were no cameras in the courtroom.
And what penalties to pursue, including the death penalty.
I mean, because he's speaking to the families here.
This court would not allow the prosecutor to seek the death penalty, nor would it be appropriate for this court to attempt to do that. This court, in considering a plea agreement, if it were to reject this plea agreement, cannot force the state to seek the death penalty.
He just said that his hands are tied by saying that the prosecutor can come back and say, we're not going to seek the death penalty.
Considering a plea agreement is extremely limited.
Right.
My role is to ensure that the defendant's plea is given freely, voluntarily, and intelligently. If those things are met, I can only reject a plea, such as the one in this case, where I'm not being asked to agree to the sentence
there, and that's Bill Thompson.
in advance.
He's going to accept it. He said, I can only do so many things. He said enough. Accept
No, he's accepting the plea.
It's the preamble as to why this is happening.
Or admit to all the elements of the crime.
You know, I just want to say that's actually really interesting. The judge is saying, even if I rejected the plea deal, the prosecutor would just refile and say we're not seeking the death penalty, and that would be it. So he said his hands are tied, so that's it.
Including the victims' families, families of the defendant, for the short notice for today's hearing, and I'm sure what must have been hurried efforts to get here. I, like most everyone else, learned of this plea agreement Monday afternoon and had no inkling of it beforehand.
Do you think he's distancing
Prior to that
himself
time,
though to say, I don't want this necessarily, but my hands are tied?
The trial, as had been indicated, and my staff and I were busy continuing to work on preparations to have.
So what's interesting is Koberger has actually not entered a plea yet in this case. So we're going to hear him say guilty for the first time.
Is he going to explain the motive and all that?
Nope. Nope. No way. Nothing.
So we don't get any answers.
Zero.
Yeah,
I do.
Decision to change his plea in this case. It was important
That's so
that I take the
unfulfilling.
plea as
You will
soon
hear
as
him say.
possible.
Well, that's part of the family's
Because of
complaint.
the
You will hear him say the word guilty.
So many questions.
They want vengeance, but they want an explanation.
The process of this, getting this trial
Janet, still nothing?
underway on time, and including the significant process of bringing, again, potentially up to 10,000 jurors to come in and fill out juror questionnaires prior to the beginning of the voir dire process.
For small county.
It's a large undertaking.
And so it was important that we, if we're going to go down this road, do so expeditiously so that we can avoid those costs and expenses associated with that. Otherwise, if it was not going to result in a plea, or for some reason the plea were to fall through today, that we could continue diligently towards trial at the time specified. And so,
now just let you.
Damn.
Just let you know. Yeah, I still hear everything that's going on. So if you say something, Southern, I can still hear it. Okay.
Yeah, it's just people are pissed. People are pissed.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to give any motive. He doesn't have to give any details. It sucks.
It is. Let me see what the judge is saying.
You will not be readmitted during the hearing. Also, when we finished the hearing this morning, I asked that the public and media wait in their seats until the victims' families and the defendants' families and others are escorted out of the courtroom before you start to leave.
I put that in the notes. Yeah.
He knows the family's going to be mad
I
as
now want to
hell.
acknowledge the trial court administrator and her staff, the Ada County Sheriff, and Ada County 4th District Marshal Service for the huge lift
Academy
they've
Awards.
accomplished in preparing for and orchestrating this hearing today, as well as to all the security attendant today that you see, and some of whom many of whom you don't see.
They said
with less than 48 hours notice. And so I appreciate the hard work that they've been doing. Frankly, some of them, while they were on some vacation prior to the trial starting, and had to call that short. And so I appreciate very much their professionalism and dedication. All right. That said, let's.
Where do you have Koberger in line?
Today.
Oh, we checked.
I understand
They were only
the state
doing Diddy and Live, but we
defense
should add it.
reached a plea agreement in this case.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
This is it.
For the record, I have a written plea agreement which indicates
So they will ask him if he did this willingly and ask him to plead.
all 5 counts in the indictment: burglary, felony, and first-degree murder, 4 counts. The state and the defendant stipulate, that is, that the defense is not free to argue for a lesser sentence at sentencing to the following. The defendant on the burglary charge will be sentenced to 10 years fixed, and that the defendant on counts 2 through 5, the 4 counts of first-degree homicide, on each count would receive a fixed life sentence all 5 of those counts to run consecutive to one another. Defendant
Keeps him in prison for life.
waives his right to appeal,
And no appeals.
as well as his right to appeal the sentence and his right to seek leniency or reconsideration of the sentence under Idaho Criminal Rule 35.
In other words, no parole hearing.
Doesn't that fair to victims' families?
This is not a Rule 11 agreement.
Not
The
according
court is
to
not
2 of
bound
them.
by the plea agreement and could impose a different lawful sentence at sentencing. The stipulated agreement between the parties is the maximum on each count.
See, what everybody wants to see is just his attitude. You're not disconnecting, are you?
But the defendant is not free to ask the court to do so.
In how he addresses the
Are there any
judge.
other material terms of the plea agreement that the parties would like to make? Obviously, the plea agreement, the written plea agreement will speak for itself and be part of the court.
What you say, Southern?
All right, there are 5 counts: burglary, often 4 people. He's gonna take the plea deal and he's gonna say he's guilty, but no details will ever be known. So the judge just said for the media to wait for the families to leave because the families are fixing to go off. So go back. The people want to know. They want to hear him. So go back to TMZ.
Defenses and possible consequences to him of the guilty plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you been able to do all the discovery you feel necessary?
Yes, Your Honor.
And have you informed your client of the importance of providing the court truthful and accurate answers in taking this plea today?
I have.
Have you apprised your client of any and all offers and counter offers and answered his questions about those?
Yes.
Do you consent to the entry of the plea today?
I do.
All right, Mr. Koberger, I need to ask you some questions this afternoon. I guess it's this morning still.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
No, he's fixed to talk, I think.
Sure that you understand the nature of the charges to which I understand you're going to plead guilty, as well as the possible consequences to you of your guilty pleas. I want to make sure your plea is given voluntarily, and I want to make sure that you actually committed the crimes to which you're pleading guilty, because I don't want you to plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit. If you attempt to plead guilty today, but for some reason they don't accept your plea, then it is possible that your statements today could be used against you later at trial. Do you understand that? Yes. All right. Thank you. And now, while you're standing, actually, why don't you take the oath from the clerk? Yes. All right. And Mr. Koberg, just to make it easier, you don't need to stand when you speak to me. I appreciate the sign of respect, but for convenience, you can remain seated, all right? Before I start asking you questions today, have you consumed substance questions? Let me ask you, have you consumed any alcohol, drug, or other intoxicating substance that would impair your ability to understand or exercise reasonable judgment?
No.
You feel like you are thinking clearly today?
Yes.
All right. I want you to understand what the possible penalties are for each of the crimes to which I understand you're going to offer a guilty plea today. They include, on count 1, the burglary, a fine of up to $50,000 and a period of incarceration of up to 10 years in the state penitentiary. You may be required to pay restitution to any victims of the crime. Count 2, 3, 4, and 5 for first-degree murder. The consequences include a fine of up to $50,000, a period of incarceration of life imprisonment, which is a requirement of a sentence, that it be a life sentence with a mandatory minimum sentence of at least 10 years on each of those counts. In addition, you would be potentially responsible for a fine of up to $5,000 to each of the victims of your crime, to be enforced in the form of a civil judgment, to operate as additional punishment. This is in excess of any restitution or fines that the court could order. And again, you may be required to pay restitution to the victims of the crime. You would be required to provide, as to counts 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, a DNA sample and a right thumbprint impression, and potentially pay for analysis of those samples. You would lose any right to possess, purchase, or carry a firearm, the right to serve on jury duty, the right to hold public office, and the right to vote. Do you understand the charges and all those possible consequences?
Yes.
That's like no emotion.
Yeah.
No emotion.
He's a psychopath.
Yeah. No remorse.
No.
No tears. Nothing.
You've heard the plea agreement that I talked about today. Do you agree with that plea agreement?
Yes.
And do you understand the nature of the charges that you've been charged with that I understand you're going to plead guilty today to?
Yes.
It's like a robot.
I wanted to make sure it works
As,
first.
as I indicated,
We're on?
I'm not bound
Yeah,
by
well,
the
now we
plea
have
agreement.
this on the
Plea
bottom
agreement
left
is
of the screen, so I can just record you guys.
count. Do you understand that I'm not bound by the plea agreement?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you that I would be lenient or easy on you if you pled guilty?
No.
Has anyone threatened you or anyone close to you to get you to plead guilty? Has anyone other than the state's agreements with respect to the party, anyone promised you that they would exchange you? Has anyone told you to be untruthful in answering my questions?
No.
Has anyone offered you a reward of any kind other than the plea agreement in order to get you to plead guilty today?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Oh, that's. Yeah.
And counsel, obviously there have been a number of motions filed to suppress evidence in this case. Other than those filed, are there any other motions that you felt
He also took off
were available with respect to?
What's your plea? They would have said guilty, but to say,
But they
are you
made him
pleading
own
guilty
it.
because you are
Ms.
guilty?
Colbert, do you understand that by entering a guilty plea in this case, you would be giving up the right to
No, he
appeal
just said it.
any
Where are we on Diddy
decision
now?
this court made, as well as your sentence?
I assume the judge knowing through the letters.
Nothing. They said nothing on Diddy yet, but he's just agreeing. He's agreeing. All he's saying is yes and no. There's no emotion to his voice whatsoever. That's all anybody's gonna get.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what he's saying.
Live shot for our Detroit affiliate right now. That's why he's talking.
Floor cam.
Transporting
Floor
a sex
cam,
worker
please.
across state lines that does carry a 10-year penalty, up to a 10-year imprisonment, but the reality is here, very unlikely that he gets the max. There's no other way in my
So
mind.
he's talking to our Detroit affiliate right now.
For a Diddy and a huge disappointment, a huge loss for the prosecutor.
Shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been trying to get somebody all day in this case.
May I get him?
Yeah.
He's coming home, so we'll see the argument his attorneys made here and the decision that the judge makes. One thing that I did want to talk about is the jury, when they were deliberating, they were passing notes back and forth to the judge, I think a couple of times. Do we know what they were so hung up on in that process?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, Bree, because it was only an hour into the deliberation on day one where they, the foreperson sent a note to the judge saying, hey, we've got this one juror, juror 25, who I don't think can follow your directions. And the jury was looking for some guidance from the judge, and the judge basically said, all right, well, get back in there and let's work at this thing. This is a...
How the fuck he get his hair to stand up like that?
You know what?
It's spritz or,
Probably it might be Gorilla Glue, but don't do that at home.
Yeah, boy, kids, don't try this at home.
Don't try that at home. You could hurt somebody with hair like that.
Boy, just man, he'll hurt your ass. Not head, but he'll hurt your ass. Anyway.
They had been through so much in this case, they did not want to declare even a single count, a mistrial, because of a hung jury. And ultimately, they get back in there, and obviously they have returned a verdict, and it's a shocking one. And Bree, on the going home, I mean, I think what you're going to hear from his attorneys, from Diddy's attorneys today, this morning, is, look, these two convictions here are not violent crimes, and because of that, he should certainly be allowed out on bail before his sentencing happens. So I think that's certainly the argument you're going to see made here today, and I would imagine that more likely than not is what happens.
Yeah, we will have to see. Do you all have people out on the ground in New York outside the courthouse? What's happening there?
There's a lot of people out there. And look, there's been people every day, but it's been a handful of people, a couple dozen out there, a lot of reporters. But as soon as this verdict was read, and as soon as I think as many people view this Diddy emerges victorious here, there were a lot of fans outside, quite literally people that have baby oil in their hands outside. So you're seeing a lot of support from Diddy now. What does Diddy's life look like when this is all behind him? What's his career look like? I think that's probably a conversation for another day. But certainly a lot of support outside of that courthouse in Manhattan right now as we sit here and speak.
Yeah, I definitely think that this changes, how Diddy was viewed in the public eye and media and things like that. Regardless of the verdict we did hear, testimony from Cassie Ventura and Jane on what did happen, so I think that his reputation has shifted, to say the least, just a little.
So I'm listening to the background because they got like 5 different news reporters going at the same time. So the defense attorney is still asking and requesting for bail. They want Diddy to walk today. So that's so the judge need to go ahead and make his decision on if Diddy's going to walk or is he going to stay in jail, start serving his time. Hey, did you see the new stickers for the subscribers?
No, because I was getting ready, and then I went live. I can't wait though. Please tell me there's some people.
Oh yeah.
Y'all got any of them pardons?
Yeah,
Look.
Hold on. Well, they got something good. We got some gooder. Hold on.
Wow, y'all.
He was committed to showing his innocence. Docket 13 at 1. Since his arrest and detention on September 17th, 2024, Mr. Combs has obeyed the court, respected these proceedings, and demonstrated model behavior at the MDC. And today, the jury unambiguously rejected the government's allegations that Mr. Combs ran a years-long criminal enterprise or engaged in sex trafficking, the core of the government's case. Mr. Combs stands convicted of 2 Mann Act counts, and his sentencing exposure is substantially lower than when the government initially sought detention. The court should release Mr. Combs on the proposed conditions.
So, hold on. They said that $1 million bail. And that he would be confined to Star Island in Miami.
Ankle monitor?
I'm sure they're going to do an ankle monitor.
We're trying to get.
Okay, we're trying to get the whole thing.
Forfeit his passport, probably.
But I think the key to this is, go back to it, Janet. I think the key to it is they're saying that when he was put in jail without bond, it was based on the other serious charges. And now that the other serious charges are no longer on the table since he's been acquitted, that there's no basis to hold him.
That's right.
That's what they're saying.
Yes, they're also saying he's been a model guy, so he deserves some credit.
This is the defense.
So is it more of dropping? God damn. So damn. So I'm learning something, okay, to see how the feds is going to how they going to charge him, because even now with the Mann Act, these are non-violent crimes. Will it is this a felony based crime or is a misdemeanor based crime? I'm just still trying to see how our federal government is going to pan this out, because there's no one that I've known that I've done my research on that have been they have served any time longer than 5 years for the Mann Act. If anybody can prove me wrong, please let me know.
Hey, Jess, it won't let me let you come up without disconnecting. It won't let me add you as a guest. I don't know why. Like, you can co-host and have a guest up, but it's not letting me for whatever damn reason.
Because
I've done that before.
It's the computer. Because I'm on the computer and you on the cell phone.
See, I'm not crazy. Okay, see, I was like, damn, do I just not know how to do anything?
Yeah, so if anybody trying to request to come up, it's not going to let you. All right, if y'all can hear me. If I was streaming on my cell phone, it'll let us do it, even while we co-hosting. Only because I'm on my computer, they have took that part out on both our sides.
Okay. I just want to know if I was nuts or if they took that away. So they didn't know. It's fine.
No.
Oh, just as she's salty, she has to go live for 3 days. Well, you can. Because there's going to be a lot to talk about with 2 different cases with pissed off people on both of them.
Oh, yeah. I think they got something. Hold on, y'all.
Here we go, y'all.
Die-hard Diddy fans.
Where?
Or like members of the
outside?
Cafeteria.
Oh, in the cafeteria.
Like she brought him over to this table of die-hard Diddy fans, and he gave them hugs and introduced himself. And yeah, as you guys saw in the video that I sent, it's just the bedlam outside. There's a high
we saw
police presence, and really shutting down the court.
Okay, would you do me a favor? Would you tell Garrigus I'm dying here? I gotta get him to call me back because we've got the podcast today. We got to figure out the Tubi show and the podcast. I can't have him radio silent because it's going to take a lot of work to get this thing together. Just ask him.
Smart man.
Y'all, it's been speculated that TMZ was working with him the entire time. Y'all just got confirmation right there.
Yeah, I need you to do that.
Okay,
thanks.
Got it.
Thanks.
So we're reading the letter. It's large.
I mean, I think we got to do it.
Yes, he's in trial. This is the only time he's on the letter.
And just to let y'all know, the reason why I keep taking the video off the camera, if I leave it up, suddenly what's going to happen if I leave the video up?
He's going to get in trouble with TikTok. He can't. He has to stop every once in a while. That's why he's doing audio and video and then mixing it up. And that's why I was actually, other than it's funny, that's why I had Diddy's video going up too, just to kind of confuse things.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just being careful because everything has to be original content, which means commentary, which is what we're doing right now. So they just said that there's a whole lot of free Diddy fans there that are very excited, which is not shocking at all. I'll tell you this. If you ever want to know a wild TikTok night, it's going to be tonight. It's summer. The kids are out of school. There's 2 different cases people are not happy about the verdict about. And I'm just going to say, this is wild that it happened the same damn time. Even if he doesn't walk today, we will find out what little he has to do to walk. So it's really up to the judge and how the judge feels right now. That's it.
Yeah, if he's literally,
that's all we got.
If right now, the judge have the option to have pity for Diddy, or completely throw the book at him. All right, so let's listen in. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, this is going to get ugly. I don't know that I want the camera on this. That's fine. Can you help me with this thing?
Yeah.
I think the mic.
Charles, what's going on with Diddy trials?
This is actually how you do it.
You want to do
It's not like we don't do this every day for how many years?
For 100 years.
Do you want to do a story just on this defense?
So what is it?
So they largely said the same things that they said when they tried to get him released when the case first started. They said he's not a flight risk, he has always behaved responsibly, but that didn't work. So the stuff they've added, that didn't work and kept him locked up. They say the government suggested that Mr. Combs could still be a danger in the sense that he still has the means and ability to commit prostitution crimes, which he has been convicted of. They say, with all due respect, that suggestion is unsupported. The government had, for an extended period of time, a pen register on his phone. Mr. Combs never called any potential escorts or prostitutes, nor did he make any effort to arrange meetings with escorts or prostitutes, nor was he with Jane in New York. In any event, reasonable conditions ensure that he would not have the ability to arrange meetings with escorts. So they're addressing directly, he's been convicted of the Mann Act.
Do you know what's really weird? What's really weird is this case started with he is a menace, he's beating people, he's kidnapping people, he's blowing up cars, and now it's he won't engage with hookers.
That's right. You won't call any prostitutes.
I mean, really, that's what they're saying.
Here's what's interesting.
And that's crazy.
They say the cases overwhelmingly support release under the circumstances when you just have Mann Act convictions, but they do point to a case where someone was detained on a Mann Act case. It was United States versus Rivera Luna, but they say that defendant had connections to a smuggling network of smuggling a bunch of prostitutes across state lines. They're like, that's nothing like Diddy, so therefore distinguish that case.
Yeah, it was $1 million bond.
Oh yeah.
Travel to Florida, LA, New York.
They suggest that these are the release conditions that would be sufficient. $1 million bond, co-signed by his mother, his sister, and some family members. Travel restriction to Florida, California, New York.
Casey, that's not restrictive.
Surrender the passport.
You can go to Florida, you can go to California.
Well, he says I'm just going to go.
He gets to go to all the good states.
He's going to meet with his lawyers in those. That's what he said.
Brett is asking me to go
drug
on.
testing.
You know, the government is going to raise the fact that he had a freak off. At least Jane testified that there were freak offs after the raids.
Yes.
I shouldn't scream.
That's what the government's going to be saying.
The government's going to say that, but then the jury.
So Allie went live and shared a video to you all. Said the reason why she wasn't on the trial is because of jurisdictions. The trial is going on in New York, and she was at Diddy house in L.A. That's why she's not on the trial.
Okay. I don't think she knows what jurisdiction means because this is a federal case, meaning federal government, meaning all 50 states. That is what that means. If somebody wasn't up there on the witness stand, it's because they're not credible, because they pulled every credible they could.
Allie, if you're paying attention, because I know y'all been watching me, out of 34 witnesses, most of them was from throughout the United States.
Correct.
The crimes that was being charged against Diddy was in L.A., Florida, New York. Mostly those three. California, Florida, and New York. So you told everybody you ain't there because of what happened to you in California. So the feds, anyway, go ahead, Southern.
Okay, that's not how things work. Okay, when we thought some of the charges had been dropped, like what was that, about a little over a week ago? Those were state charges. That's the difference. State charges, yeah, you got to go to that state. If it's federal charges, it doesn't matter where you are. You have to go. You have to testify.
Your ass could be out there in the Virgin Islands. They getting your ass.
You can be in Alaska.
They getting your ass.
Here's an example. Okay, if somebody acts a fool on an airplane, right? And then they have to have the marshals come in and remove them and they get put on the no flight list. Okay, think about it like that. They can't go anywhere. Like we have state and we have...
Sorry about this, sweetheart. We got some.
No, you're fine. No, I'm just filling in.
No, I appreciate it.
A Zoom feed right now, and all of you.
For everybody that's coming in, we waiting on the damn judge. Right now, the judge and the defense team is going back and forth. They trying to figure out the defense team is arguing, hey, we need Diddy to walk right now. Yes. He's not a flight risk. We could put an ankle monitor on his ass, right? We could put a computer chip in his ass because he like to get, from the booty.
He does.
Mm-hmm. We could put it in some baby oil and keep it next to him. We could keep him tracked, right? We could put him on the. We could put him as a flight risk, right? To where he can't fly out the country.
Can't fly.
So they want him to walk today and start his sentencing. Probably after the 4th, right? Probably after the holidays.
Yeah, and his private jet is an issue, and I believe his attorneys have said his jet will not be anywhere near him. It won't even be in the same state because he's still making money with that jet.
Yes. Did
y'all know that?
Oh, he makes money with that jet.
The whole time.
Okay, so
the whole time he's been making money with his jet, and if you have your own private jet, you could leave, but his attorneys are basically saying the jet will be nowhere near him, and this, I think, is why that house got paid off, because this is what they thought would happen. When he didn't get bail, everybody's like, oh, Diddy's attorneys didn't know, they screwed up. I don't think so.
So y'all asking what charges did they get him with? Suzy, you want to answer that?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so best or worst, depending on who you are, the racketeering is the one that most people thought was going to stick. Not guilty at all. Then the X in the traffic, not guilty at all. And that there were 2 charges of that. So you got the RICO and those 2, not. He has 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. He is charged with those 2. That's it. Don't forget, he's gonna get credit for time served. Don't forget, because I mean that's just how it works. So it's up to the judge. If the judge is angry that this is the verdict, he's gonna come down as hard as he possibly can. If he's not, there is a possibility that Sean P. Diddy Combs, or Love, whatever you'd like to call him, is going to be marching his happy ass out.
Shit, they got his attorney.
There we go.
Hold on.
Because he was saying he was trying to get him.
Yeah, that might. Hey, a big nose ass. Hold on.
This man's going to be
so over prosecuted. It was really the most expensive prostitution trial in the history of American jurisprudence. That's all it was. Racketeering to me was a joke. A racketeering enterprise. I mean, when we think of racketeering, we think of things like organized crime, drug cartels, vicious gangs who were born to commit crimes. I mean, was never a racketeering case. Sex trafficking is a high standard. Sex trafficking, you really need fraud, coercion, force. There was so much evidence of consent in this case that it was impossible for 12 people to believe that sex trafficking happened. That was not sex trafficking. Again, that was some horrific stuff and whatever, but everyone was willing participant at times. So, it was, to me, it was absolutely going to wind up being this way. You have a tough and gritty New York jury who's not going to be blown away by these horrific acts, that video that they played 23 times. It was a prostitute. I always said the Mann Act, he had no defense on. He had no defense on the transportation of prostitution across interstate lines. There was no defense. Nope. It's a charge that's never brought, by the way, but he had no defense.
Yeah, Joe, we never saw, you talked about the videos that they had to watch, the freak-off videos, and we don't know what those videos were. We have an idea of what it showed, but do you think that was part of the thing that led to the jury going like, they're consenting? I mean, we watched these videos. You could see Cassie and Jane not only in the videos, but into the activities that were going on in those videos. Again, it's sort of the X factor because we didn't see exactly what they saw.
Well, the triple X factor in this case.
Yeah, exactly, the triple
X
factor.
But it's true. I mean, they're looking at these videos, and prosecutors showed some, defense showed some, but all of them are Cassie engaging in sex. And the question is, did she look or say anything
that makes you think she was being forced?
And the jury said no.
Right. I mean, not beyond a reasonable doubt anyway, right, guys? And that's the standard. This is not, it's not a lie detector test. This is a reasonable doubt standard. And if you have a doubt that's based on reason, you must acquit. And here.
Thank you for that, Southern.
Contemporaneous text messages that were elicited by the defense throughout this trial of Cassie and the other one, it was clear that they were consenting, at least at portions of this. So, when is it consensual? When is it not consensual? I mean, this case was, again, I called it from the beginning, not because I'm a fortune teller. I think I called it because the evidence and the charges sort of were pretty clear to me that this was going to wind up being a prostitution conviction. And we spent God knows how many billions of dollars in federal court talking about
prostitution. That's a state level crime.
It is.
Unless if you go across state lines, but more states pick that up than the federal pick that up.
This was not the case to bring against him.
Let's talk about who brought the case against him. So this is the Southern District of New York, and there have been prosecutors who have made their careers off of high-profile prosecutions. James Comey with Martha Stewart, Rudy Giuliani made his career. So you got a prosecutor coming out of the gate with a news conference, U.S. attorney, with a news conference where he's talking about baby oil, and in a way, I think that came back to bite him.
Oh, no doubt. I remember watching Damian Williams, and he's no longer the U.S. Attorney, of course. I remember watching his press conference thinking, they're actually talking about baby oil in the press conference as one of the key elements of the offensive conduct here. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm missing something. But we weren't missing anything. It's just this guy was a freak. He was a jealous lunatic boyfriend. He did some things that are not conventional by any stretch. But did they rise to the level of racketeering? Look, even if you accepted the Kid Cudi thing, that was a crazed, jealous boyfriend enacting revenge on someone he thought was messing with his girl. Simple as that.
By the way, I don't think they accepted it, Joe, because had they accepted it, maybe they would have met the technical requirements of racketeering, but they didn't. All they needed was 2 acts, and that would have been one. So I don't think they even accepted that.
Again, though, Harvey, remember, that's the one count that they were all going back and forth on. That was the count where there was some strong, based on the jury notes.
But they were unified, ultimately.
Ultimately, they were unified. And you're right. And look, again, a racketeering enterprise. This is not a racketeering enterprise. It never was a racketeering enterprise, no matter what they want to try and paint it as. I mean, he was in a racketeering trial by himself. I mean, that's the, just think about that.
It's really sad because what they were saying is that thing with Kid Cudi was just a jealous boyfriend. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
That's not what a jealous boyfriend does.
Well,
that man just talked about that like it was knocking on the door and saying, "Leave her alone."
No, that man was in his house looking out the window. Digo. If I walk in my house and I see another man standing in my living room looking out the front window, you're not making it out of there alive. I'm sorry. I don't fight with my hands. The minute you enter my property or even on my property, you're not walking out of there alive. Simple as that, because I already know your motive, allegedly. I know your motive, and I know your angle, and I know who you are. Kid Cudi know exactly who he is, and the people that worked for him at the time, and people were afraid to stand up to Diddy. Right? Diddy had that type of power. Now, after today, even if Diddy walk free on bail, even when he get out, whenever 10, 15, 20 years later, however the judge throw the book at him, that power is gone. He got money. He's still a billionaire, but that power is gone. You can't buy that. If your closest friend say, "Hey, I'm not friends with this guy." Jay-Z literally said Jay-Z told the news media, told Busby, he's not my friend.
And what happens to the civil cases now? They just became incredibly difficult to move forward.
That is correct. That is 100% correct. So
Tony Busby is not happy today.
Oh, he's not. But this guy here, Mark Rafut, whatever his name is, he after today, he's finna be the biggest lawyer, the law firm in the history of this motherfucking country.
And just to put this in perspective, y'all, the whole reason you know who the Kardashians are is because of the father, Robert, who was on the OJ trial. What this man did is somewhat of the equivalent to that. This man is going to be incredible. He's already wealthy, but he's going to be so wealthy, it could be something that spans generations because of this. Just to put it in perspective, the reason that we have to see Kardashian stuff everywhere starts with the OJ trial. This was a big deal. They got the biggest of the charges thrown out, not guilty. I think his name, Lord, it's hard to say. Mark, is it a Ruffalo?
Yeah, Mark, hold on. Mark, whatever his name is, he got money. I'm gonna call his law firm and I'm gonna ask him, do he know anything about a missing son? Black guy, I'm talking bald-headed. You know, he got curly hair, so you know, I mean, he got some niggerism in him. So I'm asking if he need a stepson. I need a
He's
payout.
something. Is he the? Wait a minute. Is he the one? One of the lawyers for Diddy is also working on the Luigi case with his wife, and I wonder if he's the one or if it's one of the others. See, that is wild.
It is.
Absolutely.
Okay,
But they share an attorney, and it might be him.
money. Hold on.
I can look it up.
For whatever happens, I mean, we got to say whether he's in or out.
Yeah, but if it's that,
but you're
we
right.
can just add a
Jim's
VO.
package doesn't have to change as dramatically if
Yeah.
he does not get out.
That's true.
Right, and then focus
That's
on
an easy,
one.
just do it in
Well,
VO.
if he gets out, then it really will.
If he gets out, then
Then we have to retake the whole new package.
all hell goes. Jesus.
Right. So wait a minute. So we have to have a meeting in the bullpen. We've got to go here and do live again.
All right, Kyle, what do we have?
So
Then-
Ray J is coming up next.
And then you have 2B, and then you have
Let's at least map out where is this stuff going. I mean, A block we cannot do yet. Well, wait a minute.
Yes, you
yes
can.
we can.
Preempted.
Now we can.
Because we all are also all are preempted. So just tape it how you would with the.
So wait a minute. We could do
information
Joe and A. We could do Joe and A.
Yes.
Where's
So-
Nancy?
Nancy's B. Nancy's the B block.
So Nancy's B.
D.
Ray J's
We need to
D.
do an A1 leading into Joe.
Hold on. Who's this?
Lucky I didn't get that.
You know what? I can't stand when people spam the chat.
It is him. It's Agnifilo. Mark Agnifilo, who was just on there, is Diddy's attorney. He and his wife are both attorneys for Luigi. Both of them. You want to talk about
Hold
as
on.
hard as it is to say, you're gonna hear Agnifilo a lot.
Hold on 1 second. What is this?
Little bitch. No, what are you doing? I'm showing the picture
Yeah, I know,
Mark
but don't
Darago
show your-
sent.
They were all laughing at me. They were all the attorneys were in elevator guys to try to track it down. I was like, you know, please give him a call. Timing issue.
No, he's enjoying this.
Yeah, no, he is. He was like, he's like, that's why it's the best.
Oh, that's good. That's good that you're praying, Jacob. You're posing with him. Jacob, you're posing. You're smiling with your hands in prayer.
Well, because I wanted you to know that I was making like a valiant effort to get him on the phone.
Why were you smiling?
That's what I like to see.
Hey, we got a letter that was submitted. Jess just told me, and I looked it up. Do you want me to read it?
Is it long? Because I don't know
Yeah.
what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying.
It's long. This is is okay. It's a witness. Okay, it's Deontay Nash, who is a witness. He submitted this to the judge, and these are his concerns about if Diddy is just left to walk. You want me to just summarize it?
Can you do that?
Yeah. He Judge Subramanian. That's the best I can do. He's writing to express his grave concern over the prospect of Sean Combs being released from custody. And he has a well-documented history of violent, coercive, and retaliatory behavior. Okay, that's where this is going. And he escapes meaningful accountability. Many of us have firsthand knowledge of the fear he insists in those around him, pattern of violence. To release him without substantial consequence would undermine the integrity of this process and send a dangerous message. We are going to be living in fear of retaliation, and he urges him the strongest possible terms to prioritize the safety of victims. I summarized it, basically. He's saying if you let him out, there's a lot of us that are going to be afraid.
Really?
Yep. It's a whole letter.
But do they realize even if they release Diddy team is gone. He's going to be under house arrest, or if it's not house arrest, he's going to be on some type of monitoring system only for a short period of time before he start his sentencing time.
Yeah.
And I want people to realize that if this man do anything, even breathe the wrong way, I'm telling y'all, it can be over for him.
This likely means, you know what? In the beginning of the trial, when they kept requesting bail, there was a long list of things that the attorneys said that they would do and put in place in order for him to get bail. It was cameras in the rooms. It was a certain amount of security. It was a long list of things that they said they would do if he could just get out on bail. That's likely what he will have to do, that list. And there's a whole lot on there. Like, obviously, he's not allowed to leave the state and things like that. The jet is a no-go. And I don't know if it can limit the amount of people that you have around, but it wouldn't shock me if one of them was some kind of promise to not have parties. It wouldn't shock me. Because I think that's probably the first thing he's going to do.
If he looked like he's going to a party, if Diddy looked like he's going, if he put a part on his cell phone, he going to jail.
I can see the additional security, which he would have to pay for, cameras, which he would have to pay for. But at the end of the day...
But what party? Listen to what I'm asking. What party? Who's going to be there? Who's going to be dumb enough to attend one of his parties?
All right, you want me to name?
Go ahead.
Stevie J.
Okay, I can see Stevie J there.
Stevie. I'm sorry. I didn't say it right. Stevie. Ray J.
Ray J is out the country. He gone. He ran.
He'll come back. He thinks it's safe.
No, he ran. He's gone. Ray J ain't coming back. Allegedly. He may come back. I don't know.
Possibly Christina Forum. There's a rumor that she's going to be the next one charged.
Hold on.
And prosecutors were humiliated. Diddy found not guilty of racketeering, not guilty of 2 counts of sex trafficking, and ultimately, and I'm just going to put it this way, he was convicted of transporting hookers across state lines for sex.
Sex workers, we call them now.
But my point is, that's what this case ended up being.
Yeah. That's it. Just those 2 counts, which really means the maximum he'd be looking at here is 20 years in prison.
But that's not going to happen.
But that's not going to happen. No one expects that. I think at most 10, but maybe.
I think 5 or less.
At this moment, as we are shooting this, we're waiting for Diddy and his attorneys, the prosecutors, and the judge to come back to court. And the judge is going to make a decision on whether or not to release Diddy on bail today.
Now, the reason for that is when prosecutors got a no bail against Diddy, where he's been in jail for a year now, or going on a year, what they said was, look, this is a violent guy who has abused women, engages in these forced freak-offs, has blown up cars, done all these other things.
Possibility of
witness tampering.
Right.
And now that's all gone. The only thing left is he's been found guilty of transporting sex workers. And what they're saying is that's not a no bail situation.
Is that Diddy praying, crying?
Okay, this is obviously from court.
They're celebrating. They're celebrating.
I'm going to tell you, it is reported he dropped to his knees and wept, overcome with relief, after hearing that he was not guilty on the RICO charge. That's the one he was terrified about. So he dropped to his knees and wept in court. There you go.
Yeah. And that's almost like a racketeering case, and there was no racketeering here according to the jury. So, we don't know.
They'll release him on, what do they offer?
$1 million bail.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're going to do an ankle bracelet. He's going to be confined to Star Island, which is...
No, actually what his attorneys have asked for. Go ahead, Derek.
Oh, so he can leave Star Island?
Yes. If.
Well, the judge could do that.
Yeah, the judge may end up doing that.
But the reason they may not do an ankle monitor is because initially, when they were in court right after the verdict, they had said he's going to be on Star Island. Now, Derek, according to you, this 6-page letter the defense sent, Now they're saying he can go back and forth, so an ankle monitor is irrelevant.
That's what the defense is suggesting. We don't know what the judge is
right, but if the judge does
the judge goes along with that,
there's no reason for them to say ankle monitor because he can travel freely, right?
Well, he can travel to those.
He would still be confined to the area.
Well, the only thing that was really all that came out of the trial, the only thing that was illegal about the freak-offs
was the transportation of the sex workers.
Right.
So it's you're right, Jamie. I mean,
that's common sense. It's common sense, right? With the freak-offs, the transportation of the male sex workers over state lines that I explained to you all about 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
Now, what you was about to say?
Jess said that the family just left and that they're going to reconvene at 5 p.m. I would assume 5 p.m. Eastern. Now, is at this point, is this going to be a judge receiving letters and having to figure out what the hell he's going to do? Or is this going to be the attorneys with the list of things they promise he'll do, or both? I guess
because they doing this in real time, so that's why. Because I don't want to put out no false information. You know what I mean? So
I know.
Let me see.
I'm gonna keep looking up.
So.
How's it a violent crime? How is the Mann Act a violent crime? Well, where's the violence? Where's the violence?
The prosecution is saying.
But let me tell you, if the prosecutors have lost this in a humiliating way, if they go into court and say the Mann Act is inherently a violent crime, it just looks like they wanted to get Diddy. I mean, at a point, surrender. I mean, they lost this case.
Well, they're still fighting tooth and nail any way they can. We will see what the judge decides. But joining us right now to talk about the verdict, someone who's had a lot to say about this as the case has gone along, high-powered defense attorney Joe Tacopina, and he is joining us once again. Joe, welcome back to TMZ Live.
Hey, Joe.
Your reaction to the verdict?
Okay, so we're piecing together our show. Yeah, I want to cut Joe, and you got Nancy up already.
Nancy's
right?
already cut. Yeah.
Okay, cut Joe. You can let the A block run long, Kyle.
A block.
So you can go 12 on the A block. We're just gonna trim down the back of the show. And also, we want to do that because if we have to refeed, we want a long A block because there's going to be a lot to talk about.
Okay, just to let y'all know, y'all heard it. The prosecutors, they're pissed, right? For this man, for Mark Gario, whatever his name is,
Agnifilo.
Somebody.
Just call him Mark.
For him to beat our federal government, the highest government on the land, speaks volume about his firm, about himself. Okay, whatever the fuck his name is, awesome, good job. Okay, good job. But as y'all can see, she have the counts that he was found not guilty on. Racketeering, not guilty. Count 2, not guilty. Sex trafficking by now listen, y'all, by force. Hold on, pause it.
No.
Okay, all right. Count 2, sex trafficking by force, fraud or coercion, not guilty. And Cassie proved that by herself. Count 3, he was found guilty on transportation to engage in attution. We already talked about this. That's the SMEX workers, male workers that he flew in to engage with him, Cassie, and other people. Count 4, SMEX trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, not guilty. And count 5, transportation to engage in prostitution. He found guilty on that. So as y'all can see, hold on, wait a minute, we got more.
And that's what's throwing our whole day.
And we'll find that out.
It's
at
about us.
2 p.m. Pacific time or Eastern?
Pacific time.
Pacific.
Good point.
Got an issue with a plumber at home?
Is that what that was?
And it was basically, I told you so text.
So, so once again, the prosecution team, they still, they fighting. They are fighting with the judge. Okay. Even though they got the verdict from the jury, they won't Diddy. The prosecution team won't Diddy to stay. They don't want no bail, because if the judge do grant bail, it's going to be $1 million bail. How much do Diddy have to pay? We know it's $100,000, which is 10%. That's easy money. That's chump change to him. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You got Nancy.
All right, Jess is on it. She said the judge has a lot of letters from witnesses in consideration, one being Cassie. Cassie submitted a letter to the judge, and it's all witnesses. So basically people that are afraid for him to get out. I'm surprised Cassie submitted one, to be honest with you.
But, hold on, I'm sorry, but it's not going to do nothing. The verdict is in. No matter how many letters they can send up, the jury has spoken. That's how the law works. That's how due process works, y'all. I don't care if they put up 30 letters. You cannot persuade the judge to overturn a jury's decision. Power of the people, right?
There's a woman reading Cassie's letter out loud now, apparently. Thank you, Jess. So,
God damn. This shit is getting gooder, y'all. It's getting gooder.
It really, or badder. It depends on who you are. Gooder or badder. Yeah, I did. He said,
they stressed
Jess
out.
said, look up.
Look, they stressed out. Look, they stressed. They
oh my God, they're stressed. And this isn't even, the Brian Koberger stuff is getting wild too. Jess said, look up Alpha Jazz. Letters are for sentencing. He has no clue what he's saying. Oh, there's like, okay, so, but why are they trying to get, okay, why are they, okay, it's Aloha Jazz. Why, if they're trying to get the letters in now, and that's for sentencing.
Well, so we don't know if the letters came in now. We don't know if they was emailed in the day prior, yesterday. We don't know if they came in on Monday, right? If the jury, came in, they came to the conclusion, hey, he's not guilty, right? Not like what they have done. So, but what Cassie is afraid of, we don't know. We don't know, but you cannot persuade the judge doing this verdict, not doing this process. It can't happen.
Okay, this is interesting. Jess said that Deontay's letter was sent today, but Cassie's was sent prior to, and that is very telling. Very.
So are we saying that Cassie that she probably already knew that they was going to find him not guilty before they
That's
came
what
in
I'm
with the
saying.
verdict?
I think Cassie's sending in a letter as a formality because she is trying to look a certain way when in reality there's a lot more going on.
Cassie Ventura, stop. Ma'am, stop. You made an ass out of yourself in court. You proven to the world, because it's just not United States, you proven to the world that your ass was out there doing this voluntarily. You was having freak offs outside of Diddy. You enjoyed it.
That. With other people.
So just stop. Leave it alone. Just stop.
And like Jess said, she didn't want him to go to jail. Look, she made it very clear she still cared for him. And then, was it Jane who admitted that he was still paying her rent?
That's allegedly that's 50 Cent's baby mama.
Yes. Which he's pretty much confirmed with that video that came out, that AI video.
I have to say allegedly, though. I have to say allegedly.
No, everything's alleged, but come on.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, whoa. Somebody said she's still Imani Swift. You said that she's still a victim. To who? Let me explain something to y'all. See, once again, facts over feelings. Facts don't, my boy Classic, man, this is his motto. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings. Okay? Cassie said on the stand, she knew what type of guy this man was before she even got with him when Diddy was still with Kim Porter. You understand what I'm saying? She knew what type of guy he was. So when she first snuck her way into his life while Diddy was still messing with multiple women,
yes,
she knew his record with dealing with other women, putting his hands on other women. She said this shit on the stand. She said, I want to be his third girlfriend.
She walked the red carpet with Diddy and Kim Porter. And their clothing even matched.
She said it, not me. Facts don't give a damn about your feelings. Cassie is not a fucking victim.
She's got a lot of money now, though. Diddy paid her what, $20 million? That she got $10 million from the hotel.
Man, look, let me tell you something. Especially when the Punisher.
Oh, they should have had him up there. No,
especially when the Punisher. She said it, and he confirmed it. When he got done doing what he was doing in front of Diddy, now the Punisher didn't even know that was Diddy. When they got done doing what they was doing, Cassie went to the door, got his number. They exchanged numbers and said, hey, I want to deal with you after this. Just me and you.
I'll go ahead and tell you. You want to know what I think about the Punisher?
Huh?
I'll tell you what I think about the Punisher. His testimony, he repeatedly brought up the fact that he has ED. Weenie don't work. So he kept saying that very often, and also mentioned that he is going to have a book about it.
Yeah.
The Punisher agreed to testify so he could, no pun intended, plug himself. No pun intended.
Money.
Do y'all know how much money has been made off this? Do y'all know when y'all go on a platform and somebody is being interviewed, they're not doing that for free at all. Every single interview, anybody that has anything that they can possibly spend to be attached to this has been all over different platforms. Y'all, they get paid for 30 minutes. 30 minutes of saying the same stuff over and over again. They hit all the same ones.
Sorry about that. Don't mean to cut you off. Let's see what y'all. Let's tune in.
And anything involving her, the jury rejected. So that's kind of an interesting angle to this. The defense will bring, if that letter comes up, and frankly, I don't think it's going to, because that's her opinion. But if it comes up, they're going to say, Your Honor, the jury did not embrace what she had to say on the stand. So you shouldn't be considering that now. I mean, I think they're going to say that.
Could this influence the judge to keep Diddy in jail?
I don't think the judge is going to see this.
No.
I don't think the judge is going to see this.
Really?
Absolutely not.
If that letter, if the jury have already spoken, and the judge let that letter influence his decision, he could be charged. Guess with what, y'all? I want to see how good y'all, how good y'all are. See how good y'all is with the law. If the jury have spoken and the judge allow a letter to direct his motive, what law did the judge break?
what's the word?
It's
already
in the comments.
Just said coercion.
It's already in the comments.
It's like a judge version of tampering with a witness.
It's another one too. He could be charged with bribery.
Yeah, true. Yeah, easily.
So the judge can be charged, right? So that's why he's saying that letter don't even. If Cassie did send up a letter, the judge, it ain't finna get to the judge's desk. All right, hold on. Let's see what's going on.
He said he'll review the prosecution and defense letters. That's it.
You got the whole teleprompter and everything.
Well, that's true. That's true. I mean, it's really more of a refeed issue. It's really more of a refeed issue. So you're saying can you put the letter up on your phone? Yeah. I have an idea. I got an idea. Okay, so Charles will read it, and I'm just going to say we just got to stay. Okay. Sound up.
This is coming out of Tacopina.
Joe. Okay. Hey, before we take a break, we just got a letter that was filed with the court by Cassie's lawyer on her behalf. And they're essentially saying, keep him behind bars.
Right. They wanted the judge to know how Cassie feels about the possibility of Diddy getting out on bail. And the letter, in the letter, it says, Ms. Ventura believes that Mr. Combs is likely to pose a danger to the victims who testified in this case, including herself, as well as to the community.
So the question now is she considered a victim in the case based on the jury's verdict?
I mean, you would say not, right? Because
the two counts he was found guilty of
one is transportation of prostitutes, but that's not her. That's the sex workers. With Cassie.
Right. So I don't know that they're even going to consider it. We will see. We're taking a break.
All right. When we come back.
Okay, you got that?
It's amazing to see how they do that.
Okay, now we're going to do E. We can get it to 4. Okay, we'll do.
Okay, I got you, Southern.
Life after trial.
After trial. Can you put Jose up real quick? He also looks really shadowy.
Dark also. It's got too much light behind.
Hey, Jose, it's Harvin and Charles.
Well, good.
We got a lighting issue with you. You see him in the dark.
Too backlit.
Too shadowy.
Okay, so y'all, if y'all been paying attention, not Southern, Cassie is afraid if the judge let Diddy out on this $1 million bond. Cassie and many others allege that they are afraid of their lives. They are afraid that Diddy may do some type of harm towards them. So they want Diddy to start serving his sentencing today. All right. Hold on 1 second.
I was just looking at the pictures, eerie as hell.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you. Now y'all see why I waited. I started the trial, and I told y'all I was gonna be back at the end. All that in between shit, that was been too much. And him too.
You know how terrifying that is? That is like looking in the face of the devil. That's what he looked like in court. They said he was robotic, no emotion, pled guilty.
Shit.
Once he is done serving his time, he will have his whole life in front of him, and as a huge mogul in entertainment, what will his life actually be? Because now, even though he wasn't convicted of sex trafficking, wasn't convicted of racketeering,
we've seen the Intercontinental video.
We've seen that video. We've heard all the testimony about things he did to his ex-girlfriends. Does that make him toxic in entertainment? This is something that defense attorneys have to deal with their, it's like, this is the other side of the sword, right?
Well, good lawyers, and we're about to have one on right now, good lawyers look at their case in two dimensions. One is representing the client in court, and the other is how does the client land when the case is over? Will they have a life? Will they have a career? And it's something good lawyers think about when they're involved in the heat of the battle.
Well, someone who knows that probably just as much as any other attorney in the world, Jose Baez, the high-powered defense attorney joining us, who, of course, you know, got Casey Anthony acquitted in her case. Right there. So he understands what Diddy's team is going to be going through, and Diddy himself. Jose, welcome back to TMZ Live.
Thanks for having me, guys. I apologize for the informal attire, but I thought I'd wear my official.
How did he get that heifer? That woman unalived her freaking child. Dumped her body in the freaking ditch and lied and said that it was the maid that did it.
Made up maid.
Come on, are you?
What are they telling us right now? What are they telling us right now?
Everybody still remembers it. Is that going to be the same with Diddy?
I don't think so. You know, I think Diddy's going to be fine. I think he'll bounce back fine. You know, remember, this is an entertainer who, well, he's not a rapper. He's a rap producer, and he deals in that world where, quite frankly, I don't think it's going to affect him all that much. Now, higher corporate sponsors may shy away from him for a while, but as far as the music business is concerned, I don't think it's going to affect him at all.
Jose, you don't think that there's a chance that, look, I know what you're saying, that that people in the music world may be like, look, if he can make hits, we'll work with him, but those artists do risk some backlash from the public who, not everyone in the public, believe me, I mean, we saw the reactions to the verdict. There were certainly people celebrating, but there are people who are pissed off about it.
Hey, people are confused. Hey guys, this is TMZ. This is audio of TMZ. They are currently interviewing Jose Baez. Jose Baez is the attorney that got Casey Anthony out. Okay. So what are they basically telling us? Here's somebody else that got a guilty person free.
There you go.
Or he goes bankrupt because of his.
So y'all, this is live. This is live. So we're getting update. We're getting live feed updates in real time.
And he's gonna get cases by being on TMZ because people will remember who he is.
5 times or 10.
Well, you got to remember too. There are a bunch of civil suits, so he's gonna
still got to deal with that. Yeah.
This could further tarnish his image. And I will say that Jose, when we interviewed Mark Agnifilo months and months ago, he said to me that what the prosecution has done in this case is they've taken a successful, as he put it, a successful black man and reduced him to a monster. Those were Agnifilo's words. So does that stick? I mean, his own lawyers.
How we reduce him to a monster? We watching you beat a woman's ass on what? I'm sorry, y'all. I had to throw that in there.
Haunting?
Well, it's because
like
Mark
I said,
knows what he's doing.
He tried to play the race card.
Yes.
When he first started the case, he tried to play the race card back in early December.
Yes.
I think they took a man who was at the top of his game. They brought out ugliness. This is what I like to call TV prosecutions. If you notice, if the casting video hadn't come out, none of this would be an issue, and he would have never gone to trial. He would have continued on with his lifestyle as he saw fit. But once that video came out, you had a domestic violence case and a very popular individual, and they started sniffing around and they created a case. And that's what this whole circus is all about. We shouldn't allow prosecutors, much less federal prosecutors, construct and build a case from absolute nothing, from whole cloth. When I read the indictment in this case, it read like a rap star. And I couldn't figure out, other than the Mann Act charges, which we discussed on prior occasions. We've always stated those were the charges that were going to run, he was going to run into trouble with. That and the stigma that the news media and these prosecutors stuck on him. So, granted, it's going to depend on a lot of how he, one, repairs his public image. I do think if he takes a hiatus, that will benefit him, because we live in a 24-hour news cycle.
Well,
There's going to be another case
the
next
hiatus
week.
is going to be prison. Yeah, whatever the sentence.
Well,
turns out.
that's certainly a strong possibility as well. So, but I do think he'll be able to get out and put somewhat of a life together. And if he doesn't, big deal. He's already made enough money for him to be able to retire and enjoy the rest of his life and hopefully newfound freedom if he gets out sooner than later. I don't think these charges, while I do realize they have stiff penalties, I don't think they pose a danger to society. And I think it is an antiquated law. A lot of men who, participate in these types of activities have no idea what the Mann Act is, or have no idea that it's illegal to not only transport a prostitute across state lines, but it's also illegal to cross state lines to engage in prostitution. So, all these guys going to Costa Rica for a fishing trip, they're committing federal crimes. And it's a very antiquated law that I think hopefully this judge, who is a little bit on the younger side, might see.
So for the men that's dealing, for you truck drivers, for y'all truck drivers, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really,
Jose,
thank you so really much. Appreciate it.
Well, guys, thanks for having me. It's always a pleasure.
Shirt looks good.
What'd you say?
What are you learning? Okay, this is way outside of any race card. What does this mean? If you have the money, you get the better representation. And that is a whole nother can of worms right there.
So I didn't know that he was part of the defense team. I never knew that. You got, what's that lady name again? What's her name?
Wait.
The lady that unalived her baby. That was just.
Casey Anthony.
Casey. He got Casey off the not just let y'all know, Casey has started a TikTok channel or some type of social media channel, trying to come on here to reinvent herself. And I think she's trying to come out with a fucking book or something. Everybody want to come out with a damn book. But sweetheart, it was proof and evidence was there. Your child's stuff was in the back seat of your damn car.
The mother, which is the grandmother of the child, said that there was a horrible smell, and when she told the police, she called them and said, "I'm in my daughter's car, and it smells like
a bad body."
Yes, that is what happened. And even with that, Jose Baez, she walked. And yes, she is trying to reinvent herself on social media, which I don't think is smart, but I do not have a medical degree at all, but it's giving sociopath type vibes of, I really think people aren't going to hate me anymore. Hello? Ma'am. Excuse me. Look, this is just one of those things. But if you're Diddy, thank you. If you're Diddy, who do you want on your side? Look. Okay, so we've got Agnifilo, who was already famous. Jose Baez, I mean, that's infamous. And then the attorney that actually left, I think it's the only one that left, he was the attorney for Osama bin Laden. Diddy just said, go out and find everybody that got somebody guilty free and just bring them in here. I got money. So, y'all, and I did want to mention this. The entire Mo Money, Mo Problems is actually not correct. It's really not, especially not in this, because he got phenomenal representation. And who else does? Do regular people? No. Hell no. And if you can't afford an attorney, then you got somebody that's going to come in, look like bothered because they got too many cases. Just be like, look, I'm here. I mean, what do you want?
Yeah, so this for me today, this took a turn. It went left, right? Because of who Diddy had on his team.
Yep.
But still, when what is mind boggling to me is that you going up against not other attorneys, you going up against our federal government, and you know you was able to put together a team by Mark being the head leader, the head, the HNIC, and was able to get these charges acquitted. Right? I know y'all wanted him to, y'all look. They had this man as one of his attorneys. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on.
So you want to get G done?
These folks are stressed out, y'all. Let me show y'all what we're watching.
Look, and guys, don't forget, Mark Agnifilo and his wife, they have a firm, and they are both going to represent Luigi, and we should probably hear something about that pretty soon. Just wait. How many of y'all think Luigi will walk? A lot of
Luigi
people.
walking.
Y'all, that's going to be the next thing.
Luigi go say he tripped over the curb. He tripped over the curb and the pew pew went off.
There's a lot of people that want him to walk. And like, you don't just have Mark Agnifilo, you have Mark Agnifilo and his wife.
Hold on, Shauna girl said dramatic. Oh yeah, hold on.
The amount of people.
Your ass ain't bringing your ass on my damn chat telling me that I'm dramatic. Diddy just got off on the major charges that y'all thought his black ass was going to be charged for. The damn jury said, hell no. Send his ass home. He want to pop fireworks. He want to be at the family barbecue. He said, we going to walk today. I need more baby oil. I ain't had baby oil since I've been locked up. My ass is dry. My cellmate ass is dry. My nipples dry. I need baby oil.
Oh, and somebody did confirm that baby oil is not in commissary. That's not alleged. That's accurate. There isn't. There isn't. There's just not. Guys, Mark Agnifilo is real happy right now. And so is Luigi, actually. Because, and that's not, those are just two of Luigi's attorneys. That's just two. All right, I want to see a list of every single attorney that Diddy had.
You told us to leave. Hey, you people leave baby oil alone. I'll be back.
I mean,
baby
I'm not
oil.
joking.
Why the fuck are we gonna leave baby oil alone? When I was born, my mama put baby oil on me. When my daddy was born, he fell off the bed because she spilled baby oil on the damn bed. Most of y'all got baby oil in your damn pantry. You got it in your closet. You got it in your medicine cabinet. Hell, the kids you got today was born with baby oil. Talking about slap that ass. Slap that. Slap it. Slap it. Slap that ass. Johnson & Johnson ain't got a Johnson. We got the Johnsons. It got baby. Slap it. Let's see what
Hey, y'all want to know what's going to be happening soon? I need y'all to know this, though, real quick. Wait, hold on. Hold on, y'all. See that? Y'all see that? See the bed? He's trying to let y'all know. Look, he's free. Out of the water.
Damn. Hold on. They update y'all. He's free. Hold on.
Boyfriend, but
it
that's
didn't
not
matter.
criminal.
But it didn't matter. And they ended up seeing this case, at least for what they say, what it was. And prosecutors overplayed their hand in this case. They just did.
It's no other way to read the jury's verdict.
We will see tomorrow. That worked. Okay, and then we do viewers.
Koberger and Koberger.
Oh, crap. Okay, we'll get it to 6. We'll let Ray J know too.
Wow.
Can you put him up?
You actually cannot see the screen.
We just got to get it.
What happened in Koberger? Right?
They accepted the plea.
Did he say anything?
He said when you would. Well, hey, what were the Ryan Parker? What were the words again?
Okay, so y'all, we still waiting on the judge, y'all. We still waiting on the judge. I'm trying to see if he said tomorrow. We don't know, cause first we're hearing 2:00, New York time. It's not 2:00 New York time yet, so I don't know if he was doing. So what he's doing is what you call promos, right? They prepping. They're editing and putting up stuff, right? And so they doing all this stuff live on YouTube and TikTok. Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck? Hold on, wait. What the hell? Hold on.
A little bit about Brian Koberger accepting that plea deal today. So first we start with Ray J.
So Ray J will be joining TMZ Live.
He's on right now.
Beautiful. Let's go get him up on Zoom.
Let's
go say what's up to Ray J.
I called it.
No, not Ray J.
I called it.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
My PC is the control room.
Huh?
My PC is the control room.
Well, you can see it from there with the monitor. It's up to you. Do whatever you want. Yeah.
No. Ray J.
So guys, about to switch the feed to the interview with Ray J, which should be very interesting.
Can't stand Ray J.
Stand by.
No, he finna switch it on. No.
If he wears sunglasses, I'm gonna call out.
Y'all, they
If Ray J does,
they switching the feed up. But go ahead.
if Ray J shows up wearing them sunglasses because I'm gonna fall out.
There it is. There it is.
Please tell me there's no sunglasses.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Come
so you
on.
ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for sure. I've been ready, Harv. I would never make you wait.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Hold on, we got a problem with
We're
this.
just working on the connection.
I'm dead. I'm no longer here. I cannot stand Ray J. Ray J was born in Mississippi. His sister's from Mississippi. He lies about being from Mississippi. They never say anything about Mississippi. I can't stand this man at all. Showing up, looking like he's on a phone from 2013, maybe older, wearing those sunglasses. You shady
Here we go.
son of a... I'm sorry. My bad.
3, 2. Well, we've heard the legal opinions about Diddy's verdict, but now we're going to hear from someone who knows him well, who's used to be at his parties, enjoying the lifestyle.
Supplying his rugs.
Don't mean free cuffs.
Not free cuffs, but
No.
he has spoken out in some support of Diddy during this whole trial, and there are very few people who had.
Yes. So joining us right now is Ray J. Ray, welcome back to TMZ Live.
I called it.
There you go.
Yes. Yes and no. Yes and no.
Give us the yes and give us the no. Explain.
Yes, the big charges got dropped. No, he should have been cleared of all things. Everything that was on the paper. I mean, flying people in and out.
and they do what they want to do consensually is crazy. Civil domestic violence case, total different thing, total different opinion. Everybody would have had a total different feeling about this. But if you look at the justice system, if you look at where we are, this wasn't for that and that wasn't for this. So there's a little bit of justice to it, but then there's also like, we won because he's guilty, but he's not on the big stuff when he should have just been guilty all along. I really think he's going to get out today. He should get out today on bail. He shouldn't be on bail, but I just feel like he's coming home. He's going to Miami, and I think that this will be like the lesson moving forward for all the other crazy stuff that's about to happen now, because this is just the beginning of a multi like big, conglomerate falling in front of our eyes. And this was just an example of what it's going to look like when certain people at the top don't like somebody, don't like something, or don't get what they want. With all due respect.
You just said the lesson going forward. What do you say that lesson is?
I just think that I think Puffy's always been very strong. He's been resilient. He's shown me certain things when I've been around him, and how he approached certain situations he had within his board, within his company, and I applied that to some of the things that I use for my companies, whether it was Raycon or Scooty Bike, which he's been a big supporter of. It showed me a different way, and I've excelled a different way, and numbers changed kind of when I understood who I am in business and how to move in an executive space and be myself at the same time. And so now he's out. I think he's chilling. I think anybody in any situation like this is gonna want to just chill and be with their family and forget everything else. Problems, issues, and I think he deserves that. I don't think there's parties gonna happen. I don't think everybody's gonna be at Puff's house next week turning up. I think it'll be from a Godfather standpoint, and I think his kids will be the new wave of the future for, I think, their world. And I think Puff, at this point, when he comes out, just take a deep breath and chill, bro. And don't invite nobody over. Just chill with the fam. And that's it. You know what I mean? I think that's what's happening. But it is a celebration. But it's weird. But I think he's coming out today.
So
now we stop all the rolling and everything in the back while we, sorry.
So once he serves his sentence, whatever that ends up being, and he gets out, and I hear what you're saying, that, your advice is that he shouldn't have big parties. But what about business-wise? And by the way, he is going to have some parties. I mean, it sounds like you would go. Do you think that there will be other people who would go to one of Diddy's parties, or who would openly work with him, regardless of the public's feelings about it?
Here's what's so effed up about the industry, and I wish I could curse, but I don't. I love you guys, and this is a very clean, sophisticated show. Right? Oh. But I just feel like everybody would show up and it'll be packed and everybody's back and you're free and it's all love, and it'll turn right back into what the industry is, and that's fake. And is there a future in business for Diddy? I mean, I don't think that he's ever been hotter on the market than now when he gets out. I mean, you got a book, you got the movie, you have a lot of things that you have to say.
Honestly, Ray, a reality show.
A reality show, right? But from the major scale, we're talking, with the head of Viacom. I don't think it'll go to VH1. It'll go to the head of whatever network is going to support it, because he's Diddy. And look how many people have been talking about this all day. I'm having an actual celebration party today. So we've been partying since 8. And I've been playing Diddy all day. And I'm gonna be playing Diddy throughout the rest of the day. Because this is a celebration for not getting done the wrong way. Again, everybody said from the jump, we don't justify certain things we've seen from the domestic violence point of view. And yes, if it was civil, if it was domestic, if it was a domestic violence case, it would be a effing problem. But that's not what this is. So if we're talking about the justice system, we can't pick and choose who to do like this. We have to keep it very neutral. And I think this was one-sided. And I think that the biggest counts are dropped. And I think that alone, with time served, should allow him to post bail and be home in Miami by 9 a.m. in the morning for breakfast.
Okay. Right. Well, look, we appreciate you taking a break from the party and talking to us. Thank you so much, Ray.
Thank you, guys. Listen, I'm going to keep you guys updated on everything I got going on, too. The Reality Check News, TMZ, we did it again, baby. I'm a journalist.
All right.
Okay, man.
Thanks for calling us sophisticated, by the way.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. We don't hear
that. We're a good
Thank you, man. I do what I can.
Okay.
I do what I
All
can.
right. We are going to take a break.
All right.
For real, Ray J.
Yeah.
Ray,
No, Viacom.
Ray J, for real, brother.
Viacom, not Netflix. Viacom is gonna ask him, and
hold on, moderators. Hold on, moderators. Can somebody please block Royal King right now? Please, somebody block Royal King. Moderators, I need you to block Royalty King.
I would if I could, but it'll kick me off. What? What was that? Was that Ray J in the chat?
No, I got it.
Ray J, get out of the chat. I said you were gonna show up at the party. I was right. Said you were gonna have all those shades. I was right. Why did Ray J look like AI though?
Man, did you hear what Ray
Y'all
J
see that?
said? Did y'all hear what Ray J said?
I did.
Ray J literally just said that they've been celebrating all day. They've been partying all day. They've been playing Diddy music. Get it.
Take that.
Can nobody stop me? All day.
That's all he does.
And he's waiting for Diddy to come home. Take that. Take that.
He's waiting to take that. Yeah. What kind of fool is gonna come on with those sunglasses, whatever the hell that was? They probably cost a lot of money. Look,
Why is when y'all see y'all daily heartbeats, try to tap on my head. Stop tapping on Diddy's head. Because every time y'all send a daily heartbeat, Diddy is getting a heartbeat, not me. And that's not fair. I would get outside this fucking microphone and crash the fuck out if y'all do that shit again.
and I like to tell y'all, please tap the screen. You can tap wherever you like. You don't have to tell me.
You said Puffy got something on her.
Look, Ray J.
Hold on.
Ray J knows.
Diddy just got another heartbeat. Hold on.
Oh my God. Here we go.
My head hurt. I'm not even gonna do it. Y'all, we waited. You said his picture is wilder, that's why it reflect like that. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all.
Again, if it were all done if it were all done in Los Angeles, this wouldn't even be a DA case. It wouldn't be a felony. It'd be a misdemeanor. So, manic. So it's a felony.
Well, it wouldn't be manic. I mean, transportation is what makes it the manic.
Set of facts.
It would just be solicitation of prostitution.
Or it would actually be prostitution, where you bring somebody across state lines. Just here, it's done within a city. It's the same.
No. If you're dealing with somebody in that state, dealing with with the exchange of, y'all know what I'm talking about, it will be solicitation of a tuition.
Mm-hmm.
Not, like he said, not the Mann Act. No state lines being crossed. But still, even with the Mann Act, good luck proving that. You see what I'm saying? If you're just a regular civilian by your damn self, right, with a little money in your hand. However, Allie Carter said that she wasn't in the case because when she was with Diddy in LA and they're having a trial, in Manhattan. That's why she wasn't subpoenaed to the trial, because the trial was going on in New York, and what happened to her was in Los Angeles.
Mm-hmm.
So the federal government conserved her or served her papers because the crime happened in Los Angeles and the trial is taking place in New York. The federal government couldn't serve her, subpoena her, because she said she was at the Diddy parties as a party favor when she was a teenager in California, but the trial is in New York at the federal courthouse.
Oh yeah, no, we're good, we're good.
Hold on. They got something. Hold on, we got you. Yeah, because of that.
Counts of murder. He was asked a question.
No, they talk about something else.
Liz, where's she post on apparently Allie post somewhere. Where's she post? I want to see.
If y'all notice, I ain't even started with Ellie yet. I would do it. We just trying to see what this. We just trying to see what this verdict is.
No, Liz got some tea on TikTok.
I got some tea.
Wait a minute. Wait, is she coming?
I got some motherfucking tea with Allie.
Not Allie. Not Allie on TikTok knocking down my front door.
I got some damn. Listen, y'all. I'm just the only reason why I haven't started on Allie is because of this right here. Allie went live with a content creator a few days ago and lied her ass off. Well, Great Vibes, how can you say she lied? Because I have evidence and proof that we're going to put them side by side. So when she say something, I'm going to show y'all something different. When she say this, I'm going to show y'all proof of this. When she say that, I'm going to show y'all proof of this and that. And this and that. Get it.
Take that. Take that.
Diddy. No Diddy.
Liz said she sent the TikTok to you that Allie did apparently today.
Who sent it to me?
Liz. You call her LA, I call her Liz.
Okay, let me see.
I don't think she minds either way. Look, see, I love it. Look, our friends are just on it. They're just on it. Where's she there?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what we doing. That's what we doing, Allie.
What did she say?
That's what we doing. Oh no, girl, you responded to me because I'm the one that's dropping your shit on TikTok. Don't play with Great Vibes. Listen.
Everybody knew that Snoop Dogg, not again, mentioned him in December of 2020, but everybody beat the hell out of me. Screw you, that can't be true. What the hell do I know, right? And then recently it just came out again that Snoop Dogg got accused of actually trafficking children. And what everybody
So hold on. Wait a minute. Great Vibes, you too cold with this shit. Hold on. Allie, is you talking about this video?
Uh-uh.
Don't worry about it. Allie, we gonna deal with you, young lady.
I didn't know today was gonna be so wild.
Yeah, Allie, we gonna deal with you, young lady. Hold on. Here it is.
Hey, thank you, Liz. Thank you.
Hold on. Y'all listen.
back in December 2020, and I reposted in my story after this, and I got attacked. How could you say that about Snoop Dogg? I was his arm candy once. How old were you? Wasn't just from my personal experience. I was 13. Wasn't just from my personal experiences.
If I hear arm candy one more again, I don't know what wears me out worse, Ray J or that.
Wait. How old did she say she was Snoop Dogg arm candy?
13.
13. I want y'all to remember that. Just remember that. She was with Snoop Dogg at the age of 13. Just keep that in your mind. Keep that pinned. Keep that in the back of your Ukrainium. That's your brain, your cranium, skull. Your Ukrainium, keep it right there. You boy, woman, Allie, ma'am, just get off social media. Get off TikTok. Get off YouTube. Stop. Because the live I'm going to do about you today, when I get done with you today, ma'am, you just gonna need to just stop. It's not gonna be great vibes words. It's gonna be your words against your words. So you're gonna be fighting yourself. So can nobody go back and say what great vibes said? No, look at what Allie said.
Had to write it backwards. I got there. It's fine. It took me a minute. It's all right.
So JB said, wait a minute. JB said, bro, you full of it. Why? You talk so damn much. Well, JB, I appreciate it. That tells me that you are listening and you are paying attention, and your white ass is still here. Caucasian. From the mountains of the Caucasus.
Mountains.
From Europe and Asia. I bet you got melanated in you.
He's a Viking. He is a Viking.
That's why you here. Because you love to see my black ass talk. So welcome in, JB.
I don't claim him. I'm out on that deal. He does not have a 800 credit score. Gone. Bye. Honky. I said it.
Anointed said, great vibes, you the best. I appreciate it. Listen, y'all got to realize this is social media, okay? It's social media. You can't get in your feelings. I have fun with social media.
Yes.
I don't take none of this stuff personally, okay? So you can come up here, attack me, call me out of my name. When I hit the off button, I got a life.
Yes.
All right?
We got a question. Who was with Snoop at 13? We can tell you who was not with Snoop at 13. We can answer that. Not Allie Carter or Tori Outlaw, whatever name or combination.
I don't know. I just can I play that one more time?
Yeah.
2020, and I'll repost it in my story after this. And I got attacked. How could you say that about Snoop Dogg? I was his arm candy once. How old were you? Wasn't just from my personal experience. I was 13. Wasn't just from my personal experiences. He is a known pimp. And I got attacked for stating the obvious. He always says that pimping ain't easy. No, it's not. It's not, but it's his fans and his followers that let him get away with it.
Hold on now. Wait a minute now. I need hey look, just in case any of my from the mountains of Caucasus, this is who she's referencing. This is okay, y'all. People that are like this is Snoop Doggy Dogg. Snoop Doggy Dogg. You may know him from, what would they know him from? What's My Name? Snoop Dogg. Okay. So for my people that have no melanin, this is Snoop Doggy Dogg. And she is saying that she was his arm candy when she was 13 years old. She also said he was a PIMP, which he calls himself that, so I don't really understand the point. But
Diddy is her daddy. Snoop Dogg is her side. She was Snoop Dogg's side.
No, you got to say arm candy.
Arm candy. Okay. Tupac is her father. Snoop Dogg is her arm candy, because I see y'all in the comments and say, I believe her. I believe her.
Okay.
Tupac is her father.
All right.
She was with Snoop Dogg because she was Snoop Dogg's arm candy and you put in the comments that you believe her, and she couldn't make it to the trial because okay.
Okay.
While you looking that up, hold on. Let me see what we got. While you looking that up.
How this trial will impact celebrity prosecutions going forward. Okay, there's 2:30 on the dot for you. Ooh. Okay.
Well done.
Let me read this real quick.
So we're done with First Team Z Live. This is to be.
This is the intro for our Tubi documentary that we're doing today at 3. Are you guys rolling on this? And then I got to look at the show for the other show. Look at all the clips on the spot. Are we ready?
What you got, Southern?
Okay. If we're looking at a timeline here, so she's saying Pac is her dad, right? So then we move from that to Snoop at 13. When did she say she supposedly was a party favor for Diddy?
All
right, y'all.
It was between the ages of, because she said she ran away. No, I was going to deal with that later because I'm going to have her speak it.
I was just going to show people, y'all, here's the thing. Anytime she tells a story, it has something to do with somebody very well known. Have y'all ever noticed that? I wanted to bring this up the other day and I forgot because I have ADHD. Okay, so Pac's her dad, Snoop, arm candy, party favor for Diddy, all that. And then she's bringing up John Travolta, which Great Vibes said, is he elite? He was in the 70s, but again, I don't claim him. But have y'all ever wondered why she doesn't have any stories? Okay, y'all know rich people do have money, yes. But y'all know, because y'all are very intelligent, y'all know that the people that have more money than the rich people are the ones that really do awful things, right? We know this. The 10%. Have you ever wondered why none of her stories involve the 10% or the top 3%? It's always somebody famous. I can tell you why.
She also said that Bob Saget graped her too.
Okay, can we please not talk about...
No, she said
Bob Saget.
I got proof. She said it. She said Bob Saget graped her.
Okay, now for the people that may not know who the hell that is, I know my unmelanated people know, but Bob Saget is the father from Full House with the Olsen twins were on. That's Bob Saget.
No, she said I got it. Just we wait for Diddy the verdict to come down with Diddy before I even hop on Allie or Tory Outlaw. But yes, she said it.
I had not heard that Bob Saget was being dragged. Now that man has passed away, so that's even more problematic because he can't defend himself. Not that he would, because he wouldn't care, because he would laugh. Is it everybody?
Let me do this right here.
Oh, I forgot Biden. Sorry.
We can't say that over here.
I mean, like buying them.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
There you go.
Buying them. It's fine. It's all right. Everything's fine. Look, they all are. Look, so what's your plan, sir? So if it's 5 Eastern, is that what? Are you just gonna stay? Or are you gonna leave and come back?
No, we don't know if it's we don't know if it's 5 o'clock. Cause at first they said 2. Cause when I started talking about Allie, I don't want to derail. I don't want to, cause I got a lot. When she went live and opened up her mouth, she should have kept her mouth closed. So now I got to tear her story all the way apart with proof and evidence.
All right, Jess just said it's 30 minutes away.
Okay, all right. So let me show y'all this.
All right, would you do that? I need a Tylenol and more coffee. Cause Ray J made my head hurt. I just walk over here. I'll be right back.
You okay? I'm finna bring something up while she step away. I want y'all to see
Can't stand Ray J.
Let me see if it's going to bring my phone up.
His sunglasses
Okay.
look dumb.
Okay. Is this my phone? Yeah, that's it. All right, y'all finna make this bigger. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all read first. I'm just kind of give y'all the taste of what to expect when I deal with Allie. Hold on, y'all. Just hold your horses. Let me make it bigger. What do the, y'all? I know y'all can read that. Yeah, I can't read it out loud, right? I'm just letting y'all see. Yeah. You said who's crying? Probably me. Yep, that's yeah. Allie, she's been with Bob Saget too, and y'all still say I believe her. Okay, all right, okay. Bob Saget, come on, man. You say you was reading. I'm sorry, Kristen. Where the hell you been? Kristen, where the hell you been? Let me see what they saying.
To tape whatever for TMZ on TV before you go to TV.
Right. So what I'm saying is, I got to do TMZ on TV and the A block for live before too.
Well,
Oh God, and I've got Ashley at 1:45.
No, now we're gonna wait until all this comes out. So we're gonna move her to 3:45.
Joe, your Joe interview.
Well, I can't. It depends on Mark. I cannot.
Kyle, can I do that?
Yeah.
Do you want to? Can you squeeze it between Tubi and when you're with Mark?
I know, but if Mark.
We just waiting for the judge to run his mouth. You say you should be guilty on who, me? You should be guilty on every who, me? What should I be guilty on? What the fuck I do? I'm not being charged. Hey, Candy, I'm not being charged. You said he should be guilty. Me? I didn't do nothing. Oh, not me. Okay, I'm like I didn't do nothing. I, I didn't do nothing. Okay. Oh, did it? Okay. Thank you, Tiffany. I didn't do. You said so. I'm not getting notifications when you go live, but I'm rewatching your YouTube. Okay. Thank you. All right. I got you, Kristen. Thank you. Shauna, you said I'm guilty as fuck. I didn't do nothing. What I do? Alice said in her GSL live stream that she knew. Listen, that's the on the live stream that you're talking about, Liz. That's the one we're going to cover today. That's the live stream we're going to cover today. So all that shit she was talking about in her live stream, I got videos of her saying something the complete opposite. And I have paperwork from the actual courts. The actual courts with actual docket numbers that you can look up and the actual docket will come up. Not something Shelly wrote in or typed in, and when you type it in, when you try to FOIA this stuff, they say that number don't exist. What number is that? Where you get that number from? Our dockets don't start with a J. What is this? Hold on, y'all.
Gold star, Andrew. We'll have her 245 if something happens and that will be her 245.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to say something. He doesn't even want to do that.
So y'all, we were watching so I have TMZ live in the
So what? Why are you quiet?
First Ray J bring his ass on here with some damn Ray-Bans, I guess.
That's right. See the logo.
45 minutes later, you come up here with some FUBU.
Yep.
Burberry.
Yep. Oh wait, no. The dress is fake Versace. The glasses are fake Fendi. This is like Bendy and Versace. AliExpress, y'all. I mean TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Look, I met a guy outside and he told me that this would be cool and I should wear these. He's from Mississippi.
Do me a favor. Can you take over just for a second? Let me check on my children.
I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Not Tiffany just say girl. Look, I didn't ask Ray J to come on with them damn sunglasses, okay? I didn't ask for that. He decided to do that. I said, because we were talking, and it was who's going to be at the Diddy party, and I said, Stevie J. Or, I said, Stevie J. And I said, Ray J. What's it with the J? For the love of God. So, and then Ray J, who looked an awful lot like AI, which I'm not sure. And he came on, and the ironic thing, yeah, he had on the sunglasses. And just like I thought he would, saying that he's basically been having his own Diddy party today. Oh my God. What up, Quay? How you doing? And it's absolutely batshit insane that he's saying that Diddy's coming home, that he's got people over there playing Diddy music and all that. And there is nobody like Ray J kissing Diddy's tail. It is just sickening. I mean, like, he's like, oh yeah, like, he didn't do anything, man. He's like the best person ever, the best man. Yeah, oh yeah, no. God, dog. Talk about simp. What's worse than simp? Is there a word? Oh yeah. You know what? Ray J doesn't need to be excited for those to occur again. Because if anybody was a party favor, I'm just saying. Allegedly. I mean, look. That's the thing. Oh yeah, that's another one. Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey's gonna be there with baby oil because Steve Harvey said you put it in warm water. That. And let's see. Who else? Oh no. The dad from hold on, y'all. Okay. The dad from Family Matters, Carl Winslow, allegedly Will Smith. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Ray J. Yeah, that Ray J setting the party up today, so that he's hoping Diddy will show up at his damn party. If he's not at Diddy's residence, you got the list. Oh please, what is it? What is it? Look, the longer this goes on, the bigger my sunglasses are gonna get. Y'all need to wonder why the hell I even had these. Is what y'all need to wonder. And some fake Versace. He was already sipping. But did you see how fake he looked? He looked like AI. Thanks, y'all. How the hell did Ray J come on there looking like AI? What kind of was that? Seriously. Oh, yeah. I'm the coolest. He's on them. When is Ray J not? You know who Ray J reminds me of? Y'all remember that? What was his name? The one that was around Bobby Christina. Do y'all remember him? Oh God, he was on Dr. Phil. Ugh, make you sick. Whiny. I can't think of his name. Nick, thank you. It was Nick. Nick. Shady. Ray J reminds me of Nick. Yes, that's it. Nick Gordon. That. Oh yeah, Liz is right. Yeah, he's getting nice and loose and relaxed. Nick Gordon. Look, there's probably a reason. What's up, Cobalt? There's a reason. Look, Ray J and Nick Gordon. That's like okay. Nick Gordon was Ray J in a different font. To me, I'm serious. Hey, I'm great. Just in case y'all want to know, even though they deny it, Brandy and Ray J were born in Mississippi. They don't like people to know that though. I'm just saying. Thank you, Tiffany. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Cobalt. Apparently, look, for him to say something, apparently that person was being very problematic. I asked if it was Ray J. It could have been. Y'all, I was talking to Jess and I was like, I need a J-Lo dress. I wish I had a knockoff of that green dress she wore to the VMAs. Y'all ever notice J-Lo brings out that dress whenever she needs attention? Ever notice that? I swear to God. Random people, quit asking if you can go live with me. The answer is hell to the no, to the no, no, no. To the no, to the no, to the no. Again. By the way, I did want to prove I do own J-Lo's perfume. But this is really old. And I actually like the way it smells. But I told y'all I was going to rip J-Lo off of it and write Ashanti's name on the back. I am going to do that. I actually am going to do that. Oh, Lord. Okay. How many people think that the judge is going to agree to the terms? And there's going to be a Diddy party tonight. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Who said that? Anybody know who said that? Jess, it was somebody over there acting a fool. A complete fool. Look, y'all, there are so many people right. Y'all want to know crazy social media? It's going to be tonight. Tonight will be insane. Because there's people mad about Brian Koberger and this. That's two big groups. There's some overlap. Confused by what? Oh, it was just somebody that was spamming the chat. Like, just probably, I asked Cobalt, it's probably somebody saying free Diddy over and over again. They've been over here. It's just trolls. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm the Southern Mother of Dragons. There's no dragons right now, but I've been dragging Ray J. Y'all like that? That's right. That's clever, huh? Uh-huh. Hell to the yeah. I just want to make y'all laugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Ellen either. She'll probably be back there. What would anybody be worried about? About what? Do whatever you want. As long as you have a bunch of money, you get the right attorneys, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. They're probably gonna have the white party. You know what? I'm calling it. I'm calling it. The white parties are coming back. I'm just saying. I've been right so far. I'm starting to think I need to play the lottery. Oh, Lord. Are you serious, Cobalt? Come on. Tiffany. I said Ray J. I said Stevie J. And Ray J. And Ray J he's been waiting. He's been just like waiting. You know he's antsy. Except he's on stuff. But Ray J's like, ooh, please let somebody call me and make me relevant. Please. God. What has Ray J ever done? He had one song and a reality show. No. No. The only thing Ray J's ever done is latch on to somebody else and get his picture taken for that. Thank you. He is. He is. Is that the same person? That's the same one. Lord. Lord, thank you for the follow. Lord help. Oh my God. Tiffany, y'all, that's the same person that Cobalt had to block over there. Ray J, stop. Ray J, stop getting on your account. Because I'm sorry, but Royalty King is exactly what Ray J would make as a sock account. Y'all know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Can you not? Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Ray J, leave us alone. I can't help the fact that I look better in these than you. It's fine. Tiffany, my bad. Sorry. Look, hey, yeah, that the rabbit hole is deep with him, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
How the hell we get on that damn rabbit hole by being so damn deep?
Look. Hey, look, rumor is that the whole thing about Diddy's jet, they just gonna hide it in Ray J's. What? It's a great place to hide it. We'll call him Ray Jet. I'm trying to dance goofy like Diddy, which is great. Thank you, Diddy, for making like random Caucasian dances. He's always doing that. Do y'all remember? Oh, please. Somebody has to remember when he did on the Video Music Awards when he did his tribute and he danced in a circle like that. What up? Look, I'm just trying to do Diddy dances. That's about all he does. Except for that one time when he was dancing like a fool in a circle. I'll pull it up. Oh my God, Jess. Have you never seen it?
Take that.
It was supposed to be Biggie's
Take that.
Yes.
Take that. Hold on.
Have y'all never seen Diddy
this
dancing?
Look at that.
Hey, do you remember when they did Every Breath You Take and Diddy was the only one out there on the stage and he was just dancing in a circle?
They need to have a weight limit for. Hold on. Hold on.
Watching a segment from Tonight Show, so probably
Okay. Oh well. Apologies, people. Apologies.
So y'all, just let you all know, we're waiting on the judge.
It's supposed to be soon.
It's very soon. So about an hour ago, the defense team, the prosecution team, they were arguing the fact that, hey, Diddy needs to stay in jail. That's the prosecution team. The defense team said, no, let him out on $1 million bond. Let him go home today and have fun with Ray J. That's what the defense team was saying, allegedly.
No, he is not a rude co-host.
So,
not to me.
Who said I'm rude?
Oh, you know that one you had blocked? Cobalt had a block. He came over here.
Okay.
Tell me you're a fan without telling me you're a fan. Or a stan.
Tell me you're a stalker without telling me you're a stalker. You said Great Vibes, that Royalty King went over to. That's sad.
It's very.
That's sad.
It's Ray J.
That's sad. That's sad. So yeah, so we're waiting, right? So we're waiting on what the judge is going to do. Like, this can go either way. Okay. Letters were sent to the judge's direction from certain witnesses that took the stand. They're afraid if he get out today on bond, that their life may or may not be in danger, allegedly. So right now, the judge have a lot to decide upon. But just to let y'all know, those letters did not make it to the judge's office. It didn't make it to his desk. The jury have spoken. So we're going to see how much of the law that the judge is going to use to throw at Diddy.
The judge said he would be looking at letters from the defense and the prosecution. So the only way any of that information is going to get to the judge is if those points are expressed by the attorneys which then goes to the judge. So it would have to be real brief too, because I'm going to tell you, the judge doesn't want 8 long letters. I'm sure not after this.
No, absolutely not. But I want to thank everybody for coming on and um, you know um, hanging out with your boy Great Vibes and co-host Southern. Like I told y'all, we spoke about this already on the back end. So hey, she didn't even know I was coming, so I snuck up
Thank
on her.
you.
But this right here was we've been waiting since November for this day, for
Yep.
this day. So this is why we have been streaming now for almost 4 hours, which is not bad at all. We've been streaming now for 4 hours, and we just waiting before we even get started on before I get started on Alley. Because when I get started on Alley, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to when I get done with this stream, I'm gonna try to pull at least about 1,000 people in here. I'm gonna go tag everybody from the from the Alley's army camp over to this live. Mark my word. Mark my word.
Sir, have you notified all your moderators? You're gonna need every mod you have.
That's all right. If I don't have every moderator in here, if I have 2 moderators in here, I'll be fine. Trust
You
me.
will.
I got this
You'll
one.
be fine.
All right, Liz, I got you. Y'all, Liz, she's a great supporter. So thank you, Liz. I got you,
Yeah.
Liz.
Liz has been back and forth.
Yeah, I see that. She said those letters have no weight after the verdict. That's facts.
Look, and that's another thing, because Jess said that she's been getting harassed in messages. Come on, y'all.
Who, Jessica?
The army. It's the army.
Oh, no. Listen.
Look.
Just delete them. Don't read them.
But they're bothered. If they take the time to figure out who your mods are so they can send a message, they're bothered. That's bothered.
Somebody, Norse Blood said, "What the fuck is a verdict?"
I mean, an answer in the court of law. I don't know if that's. Are you being sarcastic or is that an actual question? Because God, I don't know.
She said, well, she asked, WT. Let me hold on. No, this is a guy.
Oh.
Norseman blood.
Oh, that's a Viking. That's one of my people. Hi.
That's one of you.
Yeah, Norse is like that's like Viking people.
Okay, because his motto is, "I stand for what's right. Fuck around, find out." FAFO. That's what he got on his.
Okay, I don't condone any of that. I'm just saying that that's likely.
Hold on, let's see what she's saying. Why can't I hear? Hey, y'all, cut the camera. I mean, we can't hear. It's me. Sorry. Still can't hear. Why can't I hear?
Girl.
I see the volume. Can y'all hear it?
No. Might be them. Wait a minute.
It's them. It's not me.
They've been scrambling for hours trying to figure out how to get everything on there. They're struggling. Where's them?
Lady, don't nobody give a damn about your dog collection.
See, that's just filibuster. They're just filling stuff in until something happens.
Talking about you get brownie points to figure out what type of dog that is. Don't nobody care about your dog.
Hold on. I got a question in the chat. Do we finally get a Mace and Diddy reunion now? Now.
I know that question didn't pop up.
It did. Now, would I be a fan of that? Yeah. Is it going to happen? Likely not, as Mace is technically, I think, still a preacher. So, probably not. You know, we could request that. Oh my god.
Oh no, Brendan's watching me on the live stream.
Oh my god.
Oh no, his stream's
I'm
typing
going
as
to
well.
tell you some comments and see. People are saying they're beautiful.
Oh, people are saying beautiful.
People are saying
Thank you. You guys,
beautiful,
I'm
yeah.
seriously like deathly ill. This is a really important week to be at work.
Yeah.
So I am here just sounding bad, looking bad.
I feel like everybody's caught a case of the sniffles. A little
Yeah.
bit, but we've got to be here.
I know you did.
Oh my god, here I am, sounding bad and looking bad, but I'm here. With full makeup, but I'm here. I'm just so sick and I don't feel good, but don't worry, guys, I'm here.
You said
Stop
you
making
healed
us look bad.
Gotcha, Elena. Elena, you said they just shooting people dead and jobs. Okay, so Elena, you watching the same thing? Yeah, so y'all listen, I'm on the edge of my seat just like everybody else. We all want to know this outcome.
So does Ray J.
Ray J really want to know the outcome.
He wants to know what he's getting prepared for tonight.
Why the fuck is he wearing shades like that inside the house?
Oh, I can tell you why. Because it looks good.
You see what I'm talking about?
Thank you. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I got to keep on moving.
That's what we doing.
Where your chicks at? Where your whips at?
Tiffany said, I wish I was.
It's the remix.
Oh my
What?
goodness. Come on, Judge. Come on, Judge.
I'm just. Lord, everybody's talking about R. Kelly now too. Have you seen that?
Huh?
Everybody's bringing up R. Kelly now too.
What the hell is going on with R. Kelly?
Everybody's saying that R. Kelly's gonna get out. Like he's just gonna be released. How am I hitting Diddy's moves better than Diddy? Because I don't know why he has no rhythm, and thank God I do. I don't know, man.
Donna said,
No idea.
Donna said, has Cassie lawyer said that she's scared for her life if he's free? Yes, they already submitted the letters, but the jury have spoken. So them letters won't mean a damn thing.
Okay, Jess said they're mad because they want him to be free too. All right, so R. Kelly fans are mad because because they want R. Kelly to be free too. And I'll go ahead and tell you, this is not the remix to Ignition because everybody was pissing. It's not. We're not getting that. Look, somebody screenshot. I'm giving him a headache.
Oh no, she didn't say that.
Take that.
Listen,
Yeah.
if y'all see a follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. Also, if you have not sent your daily heart meet in, please click that daily heart meet. It's only 1 cent. Okay, just tap it, send that daily heart meet in. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you want more content like this, because we going to start doing subscribers only. So if you are a subscriber, please check out the new stickers that was dropped this morning. If you're a subscriber, please check them out. They're funny.
And use them.
They're funny as F. Thank you so much for Why Diddy is getting a daily heart meet though?
Thank you.
That's crazy work.
Notice I even made like look at the bars. I'm not the only one spitting bars. Look.
Anointed said, I see it. Anointed said free Diddy. Free Luigi.
That's the next one. Hey, let's tell her. Guess what? The attorney that got a lot of this done, him and his wife are the top 2 attorneys for Luigi. Mark Agnifilo and his wife. You probably won't hear that anywhere else. Just saying. Just saying.
No, hey Jessica, it's gonna be open to moderators. The sub only.
Could Diddy sue Cat? All right. Somebody wants to know if Diddy could sue Cassie for that 20 million back.
Hell no. Hell
Nah.
no. The minute she filed it, he voluntarily settled it out of court. How the fuck is she's gonna be able to? I mean, how he's gonna be able to sue her for what? For
The
what?
only thing he could do is a civil suit, and it would just drag this out, and he doesn't want that. He'll want people to forget, unless he's getting money off of it like a documentary.
Ain't no way in hell that's going to fly. It's not going to work.
The thing is, though, he doesn't need to. Allegedly, he has not tapped into the money he received for the whole Ciroc ordeal, and I believe that was 60 million, and he hasn't even tapped into that allegedly. So he doesn't have to get that money back. Look, it's not fair. No, it is not. It's not fair that people with tremendous amounts of wealth get insane representation. No, it's not. It's awful. Like I said earlier, if you don't have money for a good lawyer, you're going to get a public defender that is overwhelmed with cases, tired, angry, and really doesn't want to hear you. Unless you get lucky.
Sexy TikToker asks, so how much time is he going to actually do? We don't know. The maximum he can get is 20 years. The lesser, we don't know, maybe 5 years, maybe, we don't know. It depends on how much the judge is going to throw at him. It just depends.
18 months for time served.
We don't know. Right now we are waiting for the judge.
Look, it could go. It's 50-50 right now. It's 50-50. The judge is like, you know what? Just go 50-50 of I'm mad and I'm gonna give you as much as I can. We have no way of knowing.
Jill will say, so is he out? No.
No, he is not out. He is not out. He is still there. Now, he did drop to the ground and cry earlier. He did do that. And just as Orange Man gonna pardon him, I doubt it. But at this point in time, considering everything's like a circus, not a whole lot surprises me lately. Honestly, well, I mean,
no, this trial surprised the hell out of me. This verdict, what the jury came back with, surprised the fuck out of me. I ain't gonna lie.
I told y'all, I do not. I don't judge that jury at all.
Hold on, sweetheart. I am divine. Subscribe to the channel. I am divine. Y'all, this woman, so if you don't see your taps, it's behind Southern. That's where your taps at. But I Am Divine have been such a huge supporter to this platform. She's been tapping the screen without anybody even asking her to. If you've been following my channel long enough, y'all know when I start and when y'all get the notification or y'all hear the music playing, just go ahead and start tapping, right? That's the only way TikTok's going to see some type of engagement through the taps, but also, be, available in the comments. She come in tapping. She be shitting tapping. She be cooking tapping. She be sleeping tapping. She be driving tapping. She be working tapping. She be ucking tapping. Read between the lines. She just be tapping. So Divine, thank you so much for tapping the damn screen.
I got a subscriber earlier. Thank you.
Congratulations. If y'all read between the lines, I said it. If you wonder what I just said, yes, I said what you thought I just said. I said it. Yeah. And for y'all wondering how old I am, thank y'all. I'm 26.
And I'm 28.
Thank y'all.
I mean, the fact though that I have a bottle of J-Lo Glow. Wait a minute. I have regular Glow.
See, you know what? That's that baby.
Few months, I developed a software for a company, which they found a little bit of use in, and
You want to know something funny?
What's up?
You want to know something funny? I swear to, and I'm not making this up. I'm not. J-Lo, the regular J-Lo Glow, it kind of smells like baby oil. I swear. I'm not making that up. Sniff it for yourself. It smells kind of like baby powder, kind of like baby oil. Now I'm starting to put everything together. I'm just saying, it really does. Y'all, don't go buy it because we don't like her. But like, I don't know, if you walk by a perfume counter, just smell it and walk off. Oh, you know what? And before you leave, go ahead, rip the J-Lo logo off and write Ashanti on the side. If you know, you know. No, we do not like her. She was not on the 6, and she didn't go to whatever store she said to, and no ma'am. That's why Ben Affleck paid millions of dollars to settle that divorce, so you would go. Your love don't cost a thing, but your butt implants do. What? Huh? What? I'm sorry, what? What?
Okay, y'all. Let's be nice. The silicone is expensive. Okay, let's be nice.
No. Have y'all seen her movies? She has like one good movie. No. We don't have to be nice when it comes to J-Lo. No, we don't. With her, don't look me in the eye, having flowers put in her room before she gets in there, and whatever the heck mess. Ben Affleck wants way far away from you. Mark Anthony's like, thank God. Like, did y'all see her perform at the beginning of the American Music Awards? The only reason I know that the American Music Awards even came on was because I saw TikToks of her doing her whatever dance that was. My God. Look, I'm going to need people to just chill out on doing these dances. And Katy Perry, I'm talking to you. Can y'all not? Can you just not? I mean, I get it. Like, J-Lo, I think she's like, she's like 51 or something like that. Look, you can do all that. That's great. That doesn't mean, just because you can, doesn't mean, just because she could, doesn't mean she should. Girl. And I saw, did y'all see when she went on tour? It's going to be some big deal. And then they like show all the outside. There's like 8 people. Ma'am. Ma'am.
What is he saying? Hold on.
Don't show the number.
Oh yeah, facts.
Okay.
So that's on this side.
He's not going to return this.
Try not to get your email either.
He's not going to return this.
Leave me a message. I'll call you right back.
Yeah, so you're on YouTube right now live. And everybody watching this knows that I've been trying to call you, and probably 30 times today, because we got to figure out, if we have a podcast together, it means we're partners. But you don't seem to view it the way I do, because you think it's funny that you're not returning my phone call, which is why you took that picture with my producer in the courthouse smiling that you're not returning my calls. So I don't know if it matters to you, but I'm kind of busy too, and you won't call me back. All of this, by the way, is on YouTube right now, and I'm glad I can voice and vent my frustrations so that everybody can hear it, because you are an impossible partner. I just wanted you to know that. Call me back.
Okay. So for everyone asking what it's like to work here at TMZ.
What the fuck I just witnessed?
I don't have to do anything you say. Stop. Stop trying to call me. I don't want to be on YouTube. Hold on. Take that. Take that.
There it is.
Y'all want to know who was calling?
There it is.
I'm tired of this mess.
There it is. I mean, I don't know
Put
what
this
else
on
y'all want to
silent.
say. He been trying to call her, and you know.
Damn. Hello?
Hold on, y'all. That's TMZ calling her.
No. How'd you get this number? From your sister. I don't even like your sister. They're not your shades. They're mine. I bought them with my own money from AliExpress. Kiss my ass, Ray J. I don't know how you got the number. I'm tired of getting harassed. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Ain't that the sixth time today Ray J called your phone?
Yeah, he keeps wanting to borrow this dress. He says something about easy access.
No, listen. You let him borrow that particular dress back in August of last year. Why do he need it now?
All right, now I have since had it dry cleaned 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, so y'all know it is sanitary now, but all right, fine. If he wants to borrow the dress, he borrow the dress, but he needs to leave me the hell alone, and he needs tell your sister that's sitting up in her room to admit she's from Mississippi. Sitting up in my room. What?
Y'all, you said she had a purpose to wearing that dress, wig, and glasses. But I mean, Ray J liked the wigs too, allegedly. You know, Diddy,
I like it when y'all ask, "Is this my real hair?" It's real.
Mine's too, y'all.
It's real.
My hair is real. Y'all see that?
His hair is real too. Yes, definitely. It is not CGI. No green screen hair. Nothing like that. Nah.
Do y'all know how long it takes to buff this head out?
No.
I have to use a shimmy rag.
Oh,
I have
shit.
to use a diamond weave rag. I gotta use the Dollar General brand of baby oil. And then right after get done, see, you gotta use 300 grit sandpaper. After you put the baby oil on, you gotta sand it down, but you sand it at a 47 degree. And when you sand it down, you go back with the headlights cleaner, right? That gets the oxidation off your headlights. You come back
my
with
God.
that, right? And you hit your frontal lobe with it. That's where the shine come from. See, black men, we can't use regular petroleum jelly. We got to use oxidation cleaner to get this head to shine like this. That's the secret that the barbers be using, just to let y'all know. Oxidation cleaner.
I don't know if that might apply to a lot of people. Well, no. I was gonna say something about Dr. Phil, but I think he powders his head. Jess said they're interviewing his god brother again. Again.
Who interviewing his?
Outside the courthouse. I feel like they're just doing that because they're trying to kill time. Yeah, I said something about Dr. Phil. Cash me outside, Dr. Phil. How about that?
Y'all, for everybody that's coming in, y'all, we are waiting for the judge.
Is that
oxidation? Yes, Shauna girl, oxidation. That's what black men use. So if you're dating a black man or you're married to a black man and you always want to know why the top of his is always shining, that's what he's using.
See, that's the thing, guys. You really need to follow because you're gonna get, up to date information. You'll probably laugh. You get beauty tips. It's a lot. It's definitely worth it. You should subscribe.
If your man got bald spots on his chest and you know he got chest hairs, that's the oxidation dripping. When he put on his head, it drips and burn his skin. It's only good for heads, your head skin, not chest skin. It will burn it to the white meat, just like collard green juice. I want y'all to understand it. I want y'all to understand, porky bean juice.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Vienna sausage juice. Roman
Not the
noodle
vegan
juice.
sausages.
That shit will burn your ass to the white meat if it's hot. Okay? Need y'all to understand that.
If you're from further south, that he's talking about veiny sausages. I'll translate for you. We can't say Vienna and we can't say Vienna.
No,
it's just veiny.
It's Vienna. It's Vienna.
Yeah.
When you come from where I'm from, I grew up on potted meat. All right. Don't get so big to where y'all don't understand potted meat. Okay. That can look like it's the size of cat canned food, like cat food. All right. Don't get it twisted. Don't go to the store and fuck around. You think you getting potted meat, and your ass picking up some damn some cat food. Don't ask me. Don't ask me how I know.
That's too much. It's not spam. It says potted meat. It smells. It does kind of smell like dog food. Yes, sort of. But
Diddy's going down with this last chance. What is
apparently Diddy is currently in prayer.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sure he is.
Man,
I'm sure.
You said use a lot of mayo. No. You don't need no damn mayo. No. No, you use that. You take that potted meat and get you some damn white bread or wheat bread, and you slither. One side is potted meat, the other side is baby oil, and watch that shit slide. Cause when you gotta be worried about coming out, not how it's coming, going in. You gotta worry about how it's coming out. That's why you gotta mix it with baby oil.
Look, and he said, Dollar General, if y'all go to Walmart, it's gonna be the Great Value brand.
That's where the whole truth I'm running off coming from.
It's Great Value. And if you are looking for mayonnaise, simply and you don't have any, simply knock on the door of your closest Caucasian neighbor and they'll be able to give you some because it is what it is.
Or if you sure don't change, go to the bathroom, just think about something and you will naturally produce it.
I don't even have anything to say on that. I have no. Wait a minute. Wait, is that something like? That sounds like something like it would happen to Ray J, because that's probably how he gets paid. Is that his pocketbook? I get it. That's Ray J's pocketbook. Okay. That's where he keeps his money. That's probably where he keeps those shades too. Remind me. Hey. You put money up your butt. Ugh. He said $100 bills, y'all. Knowing it's a one, he can't tell the difference. Lord Jesus, I called it though. Y'all, where's Stevie? I want Stevie J to come out now. I'm ready for it. Where the hell is Stevie J? Somebody find Jocelyn. Actually, no. Don't. I lied. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that in their life right now. She's too angry. I'm afraid of her.
What he's fussing about? Let me see. Hold on.
You're literally on YouTube right now. I cannot believe you sent me that picture.
You have it posted.
I'm not going to post that picture.
I think.
We still waiting for the judge.
There's a lot of people that would pay for that picture. Why are you complaining? Why are you so loud?
Let me put him on the screen so y'all can see who she's talking to.
You need hair plugs. I'm tired of looking at your M-shaped head. Look like a damn M. Hey, tilt your head up. That's a bad angle. Damn. Tilt your head, you dumbass. Tilt your head up. Can you not hear me? If you'd stop talking, you would hear me. I'm trying to help you. You do not speak to me like that. Who do you think I am, Ray J? Tilt your damn head up. Yeah, you're thinking about it now. See? Now you don't look like such a bitch. No, damn. Come on. You need some Botox is what you need. Damn them lines. Looking like a map. Looking like a topographical map. Why you look like a topographical map? You mad now? I'm still not going on your YouTube. I don't give a damn. Now I see the M again. What's the M stand for? Not masculine. Quit talking with your hands too.
Yeah. For the Tubi thing, I'd love to have. If I'm want to say anything, we have thousands, hundreds of thousands of people watching on YouTube right now.
You know what? If you don't mention TikTok, I swear to God. That's mean. That's rude. Can you not? Hairline left the chat, mother. Quit yelling at me. Quit. You know what? They got spray on hair. Look, you mad now. You mad now. I called you out, right? Yeah. Why is your head so shiny? Oh, well, fuck you too. Fine. I'm done.
Oh, he's going off. He's done. He hung you.
He won't answer.
Oh,
he won't answer now.
No, he's walking away. Oh, he's gone.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna leave a voicemail. He blocked me.
He gone. Look at him. He's stressed out now. Look at him. He's stressed out. He's going off. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what he's saying.
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Just because there's going to be a lot going on between 2 and.
See,
yeah, there's gonna be a lot going on. Not for you though. Bald, M-shaped hairline, topographical map looking. Damn.
Y'all, she said that her line have left the chat.
Hairline left the damn chat. Botox left the chat. Don't ever use that angle. How you gonna be on TMZ and not understand a good angle?
Wow, this is crazy work. Let's see what's going on.
Okay. Maybe check.
That's a you problem.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Let's do. Yeah.
All right. So this is going to be interesting.
Huh? Are we what?
Moving on show.
Oh.
So we're about to film Winners versus Losers, which is our daily Diddy show
on Mark.
Where we
now the question
give our audience the rundown of what happened today in Diddy court.
We might need to have to connect it back over there. I'm not sure that.
Move on, Joe. And Joe knows this. He's on. Yeah.
Bruce is too short.
Why? Is it too short?
Yeah.
It's like Amadeus. Salieri, too many notes.
Reconnecting?
That's right.
Okay, let me go check.
Can somebody tell me what actually happened? Yep. So, the verdict dropped today. Just to give you guys a summary.
Bring it over there.
Diddy has been charged as guilty on one of the 5 counts, which is one of them was the Mann Act.
Just to let y'all know, I got this title wrong. That was my bad. So ignore the title.
Commercial purposes. And that's why he was convicted.
It was 2 of the 5.
He just look. Not us having it better than TMZ. Everybody, round of applause. Tap the screen. Gift. All that. Smarter than TMZ. High five.
We'll find out from the judge whether or not Diddy was granted bail. If he's granted bail, he'll be able to pay it and walk free.
And I'm going to send it to you.
He could even possibly be celebrating the 4th of July with his family this Friday, which is insane to say, but yeah, that's the truth. Now, if he's not granted bail, which we don't know if he will be or not.
You got it?
He'll stay in FDC Brooklyn. But yeah, in the next hour or so, we'll find out if he's granted bail or not, and we'll be live when that happens. So that's a quick summary of what's going on.
I will tell you something. I got to do this. We're doing this daily thing on Diddy. This is going to be our last one, I guess. I just want to tell you how crazy this day got. I'm not going to show you this because it's disgusting, but the verdict came down when I was eating breakfast, so I stopped eating, and I just walked over here. You can just, don't look inside. Oh. But I looked at this bowl, and it's disgusting. I didn't wash it.
How are you? Why would you say that? And not A, not let me show it, but B, why share it? All right. Well, okay. Take a look at this bowl.
The camera's out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty unappetizing. I'm not gonna lie.
This is going to be kind of my review of this case, kind of spontaneous. Okay, you ready?
1 second, Harmon.
Excuse me, yes, he was convicted on 2 counts.
Okay.
So they're not
correction.
Rolling? Rolling. Okay. Today was a monumental loss for prosecutors in the Diddy case. They were, I wish there were a bigger word than the word losers, because that's what they are. This case would never have been brought if the only issues were whether he transported a sex worker across state lines to have sex. There is no way they would have done it. I mean, you look at this case, and they had 70 Homeland Security agents at Diddy's homes in Miami and LA, and they spent a fortune putting this case together. And what did they get? A not guilty verdict on racketeering, a not guilty verdict on sex trafficking as it relates to Cassie, a not guilty verdict on sex trafficking as it relates to Jane. Those were the reasons why this case was brought. They said he was a racketeer. The jury said no. They said that he was raping Cassie and coercing Cassie and Jane and forcing them into these freak-offs. The jury didn't buy it. Now again, I wasn't in the courtroom, nor were you. I mean, you got to see the witnesses, see the evidence. And the jury not only was not buying it, but now that we look at it, remember, an hour into this case, an hour into deliberations, the jury came back to the judge and said one of the jurors, juror 25, was not following jury instructions. What really stunned me about that is that it's almost like he was the holdout and everybody else felt one way, he felt another way. And they did that within an hour. And he obviously came around, it seems, and this didn't seem a difficult decision for the jury. It seems like they were pretty much in agreement on the first straw vote. So, did the prosecutor
Discord?
I don't.
Guilty on the
I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think they share attorneys.
Diddy had taken somebody from the San Fernando Valley, a sex worker, and then brought them over the hill to a hotel in Beverly Hills and paid them. Well, that would be solicitation of prostitution. Guess what? It wouldn't even be a felony case. The DA wouldn't take a case like that. It'd be a misdemeanor case that the city attorney might file. Generally, they don't. But if they do, it's 6 months maximum, a year in county jail, which they never give. And yet, we are now looking at a prosecution that got 2 convictions of putting a sex worker on an airplane and flying him to where Diddy was. That's what this case ended up to be. A huge, a monumental loss for prosecutors. And I gotta say that I'm gonna go back to the news conference the U.S. Attorney had, where the U.S. Attorney spent time talking about baby oil. And when I heard him talking about baby oil, I'm just thinking, what does this have to do with a federal prosecution? Yes, it's salacious, but what does it have to do with 70 Homeland Security agents? Now look, and I'm not saying Cassie wasn't abused. We know she was abused. We saw the Intercontinental Hotel video, but he wasn't being prosecuted for that. And to say, and I have talked about this from the beginning, to say this dude was a racketeer, he's a bad guy, and I think a criminal. He's committed.
Okay, so as y'all can see, right now we just waiting for the judge. Kanai, good to see you. She asking what is the result. So he was charged, according to the jury. Do you still have that screen,
Yeah.
Southern?
I got you.
So she finna show y'all what the jury came down, what was their verdict.
Let me get the backwards one so y'all can read it. Here we go. All right, y'all. Here's the counts. I'm gonna do this.
All right, y'all see it. Count 1, racketeering conspiracy. He was found not guilty. Count 2, sex trafficking by force, fraud, and coercion. Not guilty. Count 3, transportation to engage in, you see that word, guilty. Count 4, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion. Not guilty. Count 5, transportation to engage in, you see that word, guilty. So I'm assuming count 3 and count 5 is from 2 different states. Okay, so that's why he was found guilty on both of those. All right, and now, so we're waiting for the judge to come down to see if the judge is going to let him free on bail, or when he do start his sentencing time, how much will it be? How much of the book will the judge throw at Diddy?
Oh, okay. Well, there is one friend who was ride or die for Diddy, and he is Ray J, and you are going to hear from him next.
So Ray J air station.
Yeah.
So what are we doing with Ray J? I'd like to do Stevie J, but we can't because of the feed. I mean, to plug Tubi. I'm still going to plug Tubi.
Yeah, Jay.
Okay, I got to go over there, guys, because I got to see what's going on.
You know what? You can,
well, why don't we do
the F block? Because I can plug the Tubi. I'm going to say another one of Diddy's friends, Stevie J.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Joined us on our Tubi show, which you can see streaming right now.
We can do that at the end of this. At the end of the Ray J block.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then what do you want to tease? Do we know what our F block is going to be at?
You know, it would be great if you guys could pull some viewers together.
You can watch the live stream on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook.
There it is.
If you don't feel like viewing it
so
on
let's do a tease,
YouTube.
and then maybe get some viewers. We can do an intro. Well, no, we got to go. No, we're not going to do it. Let's go, guys. I got to go back there. Okay, this is the tease.
Well, we don't know what we're teasing yet, so it's a tag.
Yeah, but we still got to tease.
We don't know what the tease is.
What are we teasing? In F. Okay.
I mean, you can go over there. I'll do whatever the tease is. I'll do the 2B.
TikTok saying 2 p.m. Jackson. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're about to go over and see what the judges said.
Okay, so let's go over there.
I gotta just make the rest of the show chaos over there. The F and G.
Yeah.
Like, this is gonna go on for a while. Rather than
All right, y'all. I just started the live stream back. I just started like 20 seconds ago. The judge has made it back into the courtroom. The lawyers are back in the courtroom, so I need y'all to pay attention, okay?
Okay,
what are they?
Janet, what's going on?
How are they going to fill it in?
The lawyers are in the courtroom. Family sat in second row.
Hey, Rob.
Okay, so the lawyers are back in the courtroom. Diddy's family is back in the courtroom. Y'all go ahead and share this live out. We just got started back. The lawyers are in the courtroom. The judge is back in the courtroom. Diddy's family is on the second row in the courtroom. So y'all go ahead and share. Y'all please push this live out right now. Let's push this live out. Push it out. Push it out. The judge is about to give the verdict. So y'all please push it out.
On what Diddy was charged with, and what the verdict was. So why don't you give us a rundown on what's happening right now in court?
Okay, so what's happening right now is we are waiting for the judge to announce whether or not he's going to get released on
Tell me
bail.
what's going on too.
So basically, right now we're waiting. They're in the courtroom. Brian Steele, Jason Driscoll are patting each other
Is
on
Diddy
the
in?
back. Diddy has not been brought in yet, but Gnifilo, Shapiro, and Tenney are all there. They emerged from the holding cell, and
By
now
the
we're
way,
waiting.
Janet is awesome.
Okay, so don't nobody request to come up. So Diddy is still in the holding cell. His defense team is there. The prosecutors are there, and just for everybody to know, I just got started. I just started the live back like less than 2 minutes ago. Diddy's family is there. The lawyer's in the courtroom. Everybody's in there but Diddy. All right. So just hold tight, y'all. We about to hear this together, okay? I just hit the live button like 3 minutes ago. So if y'all can, please share this live out, all right? We finna find this out together. If Diddy is going to walk. So let me make this bigger. All right? Let's make this bigger so y'all can see it. All right, so this is the big question that y'all see below my screen, okay? So if y'all can share it out, like I said, I just hit the live button. So share this damn platform out. Hold on.
We're gonna stick by Janet for a little bit, guys.
For everybody that's coming in, update. The family, Diddy's family is in the courtroom now. They are on the second row. The judge is in the courtroom. Diddy's team is back in the courtroom. The prosecution team is in the courtroom. Diddy is still in the holding cell. So they're on their way back to get Diddy now.
Think is going to happen? Do we think they're going to let him go? And
So what y'all think? Is the judge going to let him go? Or is the judge going to keep him? All right, y'all, we've been waiting for this moment since November. November of last year, we've been waiting for this moment, all right? So like I said, everybody that's coming in, I just hit the live button. So y'all tap that screen. Let's get those likes up. Hold on.
I guess you could say perceiving the monitors differently than your eyes would. So it looks to you guys like it's flashing on enough, but for us,
you said they're going to let him go. Miss Wisdom say keep him. Shana Girl say I pray that they keep him. Patricia said keep him. Kimberly said they'll say the time served and let him go. We'll see. Like I said, for everybody that's coming in, I just hit the live button less than 5 minutes ago. So everybody that's coming in, I need y'all to hit the share button. Push this live out. If you want to see what I see on my screen, you're going to see a white square in the middle of your screen. Click that white square. It's going to put your phone in landscape mode. How you know you got it correctly? You're going to see the comments on your right-hand side. You have the option to swipe in and out of those comments. Let's see what's going on.
So we did, in case he does walk, so maybe this works and you don't have to do a full room. It's in your email.
All right, we still wait for everybody that's coming in. Miss Divine, thank you so much for sharing the live out. So for everybody that's coming in, y'all just come in and push the live out. You were saying you wonder if the jurors was threatened. I don't know. I can't say that because I don't want to put out any false information. So if y'all can, like I said, y'all just tap the screen. Get for everybody that's tapping the screen, I thank y'all so much. We are already at 2,500 likes, and we just got started. You say you wonder if because if one of them received the text. Hold on, y'all.
You have to react.
Diddy has been brought in. He's sitting next to Garagos reading. Agnipolo walks over to him.
All right, guys. Diddy is currently in the courtroom.
All right, so they just brought Diddy into the courtroom. All right, y'all. Here's the moment of truth. Share it out, y'all.
Jamie, hey, who's writing? Is Austin writing? Do you have something ready on this? Say again? Yeah. So you have something, because I want to slam this up in 30 seconds. Once we know whether he's free or not. You know, I want to gamble. I mean, you're going to have to change it anyway if it's wrong, or write something. Write that he freed him on bail.
That's what I have right now.
Okay.
I mean, I can start another one where it's like
Well, you can just change that. I mean, it's fine.
Right now it's ready to go.
Just, I want to get, hey guys, I want to get this up in less than a minute once it happens.
Right now it's ready for it.
But literally a minute with an alert.
If he's released, it's ready to go.
Okay.
Another alternate game. Did we assume?
Okay, but again, this has got to be a minute. Like 1 minute, not 5.
All right, so for everybody that's coming in, they just brought Diddy into the courtroom. Everybody else is in. His family's in the courtroom. The judge is there. So they finna read down the verdict and to see if Diddy is going to be released today on bond or if he's going to serve his time starting today.
What do you think?
I think he's gonna give him bail. How does he not give him bail? If this is,
I'll tell you how nothing has changed.
Well, I think the letter from Cassie's lawyer was
something's changed. Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty.
Right.
Different analysis. Gotta increase what the jury said. You gotta increase what the jury said.
Okay. What do we think about the letters from Cassie's lawyer and from Deontay Nash, though?
I found the Cassie's powerful.
But the jury
No, I'll tell you why.
it's not
No,
about
the jury
that.
didn't reject
Jury
the testimony
letters?
that she was beaten. The jury rejected the fact that it wasn't
I get it.
consensual. That's very
No,
different.
I understand.
Their
Okay,
point
so
is
he's still
that he
dangerous.
was isn't the victim.
Cassie's opinion isn't determinative.
True.
That's her subjective feeling. The judge has to make his decision based on what he sees.
But Diddy didn't rebut any of the tendency that he was violent.
Exactly.
None
But the judge
didn't rebut it.
What I'm saying is the judge has heard that. So it's the judge's subjective opinion here.
Diddy was there no obligation to rebut.
Once again, everybody that's coming in, please tap the screen. We just went live 9 minutes ago. I told you I was going to come back at the top of the hour. We are back. The judge is in the courtroom. They just brought Diddy into the courtroom. His family's in the courtroom on the second row. His defense attorney is in the courtroom, and also the prosecution team is in the courtroom. Right now, right now is the determining factor if the judge is going to let Diddy go on bail, $1 million, or if he's going to serve prison time starting today.
The law for many, many years, and that he could be a danger to the people. Exactly. Even after he was under federal investigation.
Guys, any second now we're going to find out whether or not Diddy will be granted bail or released.
To people who are doing that.
Let's get the stream in front of as many eyes as possible. Spam the like button, whether you're on X, whether you're on TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook, spam the like button.
You want to bet on it? You want to bet on it?
And drop what you think is going to happen, Diddy, in the comments. Spam the comments, spam the like button. Let's get this in front of as many people as possible.
I'll give you 5-1 odds.
Yes.
Can you refrain from?
Yes, and it's on lunch.
You would treadmill better than this.
Are you trying not gambling?
That's too much fun.
Oh, listen to who's talking. That's rich.
I do it legally.
Oh, really?
Oh my God. How long does it take for the judge to take
So, you know,
Is your Twitter down, Ava?
No, yeah, it's fine.
are going to be
Alright, I'm on blue sky.
this.
It's just an analysis.
And then we have to do, huh?
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm letting y'all listen to. This is in real time. All right. So everybody's in the courtroom. We just got started 11 minutes and 49 seconds ago. So we're waiting. Everybody's in the courtroom now. His family is on the second row and they're waiting. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, I think whatever he does now is a window into the judge's sentencing decision.
I think so too. We have no idea when sentencing will take place, correct?
No.
They are separate analyses, but
sentencing report, it could be a couple months.
it's going to be a real window.
Months.
If he keeps him locked up, I think he could lock him up for like 10 to 20.
Bail is denied. Bail's denied.
Well, that's
Diddy is staying in jail, guys. Bail is denied.
Inner City Press.
Bail has been denied. Wow.
Hold on, stop.
Oh my god.
Judge says, I've read the party's submissions and others. The jury convicted the defendant of counts 3 and 5. For the following reasons, bail is denied. We don't know what the following reasons.
Well, you can leave it on hanging now?
No, he doesn't know yet.
Inner City Press. That's all we have.
Oh God, I want to.
Bail is denied. Bail is denied. Bail is denied. You heard it here first on Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Shout outs to TMZ.
I'm looking at.
Been following him.
Okay.
The ATO
I'll let you know when CNN is saying too.
and AP2. So we don't need to do a forum anymore. Just take that part out and just update Jim's piece.
No, I think we need to do a room on this. I think we need to do a room.
Still?
Yes. Do you see something?
No, I was talking to Travis.
Can you get Eric? We need Eric Hawley out here.
If you're new coming in, look at your phone and you're going to see a white box. Click that white box. It's going to put your phone in landscape mode. You're going to see what I see. You're going to see my picture. I know I look good. Don't worry about it. You're going to see TMZ right here. This is what we're watching.
Those that don't understand what this means for Diddy, bail is denied. What does that mean?
Means that he is going to remain locked up until the sentencing hearing, at least. And then it might provide a window into the judge's thinking about what the jury did in terms of finding him only guilty of the
I'm sorry. Austin, we got to get this up like right now.
Yeah, but he will have to wait. Yep. Okay, I'm out.
Okay, get this up immediately. Don't read it. Put it up. Austin's fine.
Here's the big thing. The judge could have gone either way. The judge had enough to deny him bail or allow him bail. So the fact that he denied him bail leads me to think that the judge is siding with a longer sentence.
It's a window into his thinking about the jury may not have gotten this right, and I want to make sure that he's put away for a long period of time. We'll see.
Wow.
Okay, alert it.
That's big news.
Well, he's going to.
That is big news, guys. Well, you heard it here
said he
first.
kind of left with a colon. We're waiting.
Bail has been denied for Diddy.
I think he's a by-the-book judge is going to say because the man.
Let me know what you guys think about that in the comments, and again, smash the like button.
Let me know what y'all think in the comments. The bail is denied. Denied. So let me change this up. Hold on, he's talking.
Why is it gone blank?
That's huge, guys.
Do they have to give a reason?
No, he's giving reasons.
He's going to.
The judge is about to release his reasons as to why Diddy was
Hey, say
not
if you
granted
see
bail.
something, say what it is.
How about I don't like him?
It's possible the judge passed out from excitement.
Here we go. Even if the defendant was solely required to show that he is not a danger to the community, he could not meet that burden. Prior to the trial, the court denied bail and sees no reason to reverse that now. The defense conceded the defendant's violence.
That's what I
That's the latest.
I said they didn't rebut that at all.
He basically said, "I'm a domestic abuser."
Harvey, the broken clock got it right.
I got it right this time.
Look, he refuses to even look at you.
But what are they referring to the Cassie video?
They're referring to he didn't rebut the testimony. He didn't put on a defense.
No, I think
That's
this.
what he said.
No, but I think this was during the bail.
He needs to get into the post.
Sorry.
What'd you say, John?
I think he's talking about during the bail.
He said,
no, the initial bail hearing.
Right, and nothing has changed.
Still in there, right?
Yeah, there was a crash.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's fine. Just when you get a second, please add this on the YouTube.
You will not be happy with your lower dollar with that.
I do appreciate
Yeah, because then you have Ashley 245. Yeah, we only got 25 minutes to
See a lot of stuff going on in the comments. I'll try and respond to as many people as possible. We're going to go over to the clips and clearance area of the office so I can give you guys a shot of the new segment we're going to film on the show.
So while they getting that together, for everybody that's coming in, thank y'all so much for coming back to the platform. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Sorry I couldn't do the initial startup. Hold on.
What a turn of events, guys.
Wow. So the judge denied bail based off his
Marx once said, "Can't live with no bail."
His violence is the video of Cassie Ventura. The defense admitted this is a terrible moment. Domestic violence is the issue, is what she said. It wasn't only that. There was the London hotel incident. So they're bringing up multiple. I'm printing all this out.
Okay, so the judge is bringing out saying multiple incidents that that has happened with domestic or DV. This is why the judge denied bail for Sean Diddy Combs. So Sean Diddy Combs will be locked up all the way until his sentencing hearing, whenever that may be.
But there is a sign that he may face some real prison time because the judge denied him bail.
Yeah, Judge Subramanian said that he is denying bail pending the sentencing hearing, so Diddy will not be free to go to his home in Florida. He's going to stay locked up until the sentencing. And what he said was, he never rebutted the idea that he was violent. So remember, in denying him bail in the first round, they analyzed whether he's a flight risk and whether he's a danger to the community. And he said, at no point during this trial or during my previous analysis did he rebut the idea that he is a violent person. Look at that video in the Intercontinental Hotel. Look at the testimony about the incident in London where he dangled someone. Sorry, look at that incident in the London hotel where there was testimony that he dangled someone over a balcony. So the judge took that all into account and said, this man is a danger to the community. I'm not going to release him pending the sentencing. Now, to your point, this is
Well, there's one of them. The judge also brought up the fact that after the raids in June of 2024, there was, Jane testified about violence where he struck her. So they're saying, like, even after he knew he was indicted already, the raids are going on, and he was still being violent.
So Diddy's going to be in lockup until sentencing, and presumably then he's going to go to prison for some period of time. What I'm really curious about is, because he was convicted of transporting sex workers across state lines. So does the judge consider this violence in imposing the sentence if the violence doesn't relate to the crime?
The judge obviously has a lot of flexibility, but what's interesting about this bail decision is that the judge could have gone either way. He could have easily, there were legal grounds for the judge to go either way. The fact that he refused bail and sent it back leads me to believe that this judge is going to be more inclined to sentence him on the higher end of his discretionary amount than otherwise.
Or the judge is trying to show that he's not in favor of Diddy and that he balances putting him in jail pending sentencing with a sentence that may not be particularly long.
So but it's also, it seems like a window into his thinking that he thinks the jury may have gotten some of this wrong, and that this is a dangerous person who needs to be locked up.
Okay, as y'all can see, I changed the teleprompter. The verdict is in. Judge denied bail due to Diddy's DV history. All right, so I'm updating the prompter as I get information in from the judge that TMZ is reporting. So that's who y'all hear in the background.
The things that he was convicted for have nothing to do with violence, but the judge has heard about his violent nature. So does the judge consider that in sentencing? And I don't know the answer.
I think he will. I think he's telegraphing. He's telegraphing it.
Hold on, but the judge is saying that he needs to be rehabilitated, right? He's a violent man. I'm not letting him out now because of his violence. And so you need him to go to prison for a longer time to be rehabilitated.
That's a great point that he brought up. And I said this earlier in the live before we came back live. For everybody that's coming in, we only been live now for 20 minutes, okay? So y'all keep tapping the screen and share the live out. The judge looked at, of course, heard all the testimonies and heard, from the witnesses. I guess the main thing is when Diddy was locked up and when he was denied bail 3 times last year, when he was still breaking rules and protocols and reaching out to people and slick threatening people, of course you have people that's, that's fearful of their lives, especially when Diddy is out on the street. That's the main reason why those judges denied Diddy's bail last year before Christmas. Now, this time his bail is denied again. Why? It's because allegedly he's a danger to society, according to the judge. So for y'all people that's saying that he's not, according to the testimonies and the witnesses and everything that the prosecution team and the defense team brought forward during this 6-week trial period, Diddy is a danger to society. Now, with that being said, if y'all ask me, this is me saying this is allegedly, right? Don't take my words for this. I think the reason why the judge did this is because it's going to get a judge more time to see how long he want Diddy to spend behind bars. You see what I'm saying? To actually look into these charges, look into the Mann Act and everything else that Diddy was charged for. Right? He was found not guilty on 3 of them, but 2 he was. You see what I'm saying? So the judge need longer time to see how he's going to throw that federal book at him. All right? Y'all listen up.
He's clearly said Diddy is a violent man and he's a danger to the community. So you could look at that by saying that this is not going to be a light sentence because the judge is already looking at him as a violent man. The other way of looking at it is, yeah, he's a violent man, but the crime for which he was prosecuted doesn't require violence. It's transporting a sex worker. And maybe what the judge is doing is kind of balancing things, keeping him in because of his violence, but ultimately the sentence has got to reflect the crime and not necessarily his violent history. So you could look at it either way. We're going to talk about that now here.
All right.
The judge also said that because he had a disregard for the law.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Not just the violence.
Here we go. Okay, but we got to do this fast, guys. It is 2:28. I got 14 minutes. Guys. I know we have to do.
So what TMZ, what they're doing now, and a lot of these news media outlets, they are catching on. They trying to push the media out before social media does. All right, because y'all know when we hear something on social media, it can be out in a matter of seconds across the world. So news agency has caught up on what social media is doing, and now they're doing it live. Hold on.
That it feeds it.
How long is leading up to Joe?
Okay.
How long? 6:45. Can you count that? Give us a counter at 6:45, guys.
You said Daily Mail is live too. All right.
Okay. Sound up. Here we go. I got it. We got it. Welcome to TMZ Live. Harvey Levin here.
Charles here.
There was a big win and a big loss for Diddy today. I think you got to start with the fact that the prosecution lost this case in a spectacular fashion, that they were shut down on the major charges, but They found him guilty on the Mann Act, which is transporting a sex worker, and Diddy thought he was going home tonight, and that ain't gonna happen.
No, I mean, his attorneys put the full court press on saying that he should be let out on bail, Your Honor, and the judge came back and said, nope, not so fast. He is going to remain behind bars in Brooklyn until his sentencing.
Which is 3 months away.
A long way
3
away.
months away. Now, the judge is interesting. The judge said he was denying bail in no small part because Diddy is a violent man who has ignored the law. And he made reference to the intercontinental beating of Cassie, which everybody has now seen.
Referenced the London hotel
where he hung somebody over a balcony.
And brought up the fact that even after the raids, there was more alleged violence, where we had Jane testifying that in June last year, when he already knew that the feds were on him, that they raided the house, that there was alleged violence there against Jane.
So look, is this a window into what the judge is going to do? Maybe, maybe not. You could
what
look
he's going to do once he gets the sentencing.
When the sentencing happens October 3rd. So you could look at this by saying, well, the judge clearly views him as a criminal, as a violent man who is a criminal.
Okay, so I just learned something. His sentencing is October 3rd. I guess the hearing. So he's going to be in jail all the way up until then. And then when he hear his sentencing, then he's going to be sent to prison. Now, I think, I can be wrong because I've been wrong several times in the past. I think the judge is going to throw the full book at him on these 2 counts that he was found guilty on. And I'm assuming it's the same charge, but allegedly I'm thinking it's in 2 different states. More than likely California and New York. Okay? So y'all, as I hear the stuff, because I'm still hearing the stuff in my headphones, I'm updating the ticker. So y'all just pay attention to the ticker.
Working on blocking the spam, guys. Spam will be done soon.
You said Trump is going to get him out. If Trump knows what's best for him, he's not going to mess with Diddy. He's not going to pardon Diddy. If he pardoned Diddy, he might as well pardon R. Kelly and everybody else. But it's not going to happen, okay? But yes, the bail is denied. If you can read the ticker, the judge do not want Diddy out of jail simply because he's a danger to society, according to the judge, not according to Great Vibes. He is a danger to society. That's why his bail was denied 3 times last year before Christmas. That's not Great Vibes speaking. That's the judge. No Diddy, no doubt.
Black man and tried to take him down, and they couldn't go into his business, so they went into his bedroom. And I think in some ways Mark Agnifilo won that argument. I think he won that argument.
And there's no other way to read the verdict, because clearly the jury was not swayed by the very emotional testimony of first Cassie and then Jane talking about these incidents, but they didn't feel that it rose to the level of that. It was exactly what Agnifilo said, that he was just a bad boyfriend, right? A very violent, bad boyfriend.
Now, so pretty much what they're doing is, because the judge is still in the courtroom. All right, so right now they just giving y'all a recap. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to go on a ledge to say this. I feel good about this, but I also feel bad. The reason why I feel good about this is because, yes, his disregard to the law and what we seen what he did towards Cassie, which is a state charge, not a federal charge. But it's the fact that he don't listen to nobody but the person inside of his head. Nobody. People try to wheel him in. He ain't trying to hear nobody out. Right? He do what he want. He runs raggedy. He's a danger not only to society, he's a danger to himself. Now, the reason why I feel bad for him is because of his children. Y'all, let's not forget this man still have children. He still have daughters, and he still have sons. Whether we hate or view or think, about him, let's get that out of our minds for a second. This is the parenting side of me speaking. This man still have children. We got to see how, it's the kids. His daughters, they're going to have to live some time without their father. His sons got to live some time without their father. I mean, I don't know what child really wants to see their father or go visit their father behind bars. There's no way to raise your children. And there's no way for their children to see their father, even nor their mother. But right now we're talking about their father, especially his daughters. Right now it's a critical time that his daughters need him. But he can't because he's going to prison. Rightfully so. All right? That's the parenting side of me speaking. You don't have to like it. I really don't give a damn. I have a daughter. Right? It sucks to report this, but I'm glad, he was, man.
Ray J, and we teased to the Tubi show.
Oh, so you teased the Tubi
I already
show.
did.
Oh, once again, sorry, I got to bring this up. I got to say this, y'all. Y'all listen, we got a little over 400 people in the room, still kind of low. I need y'all to tap that screen, right? Let's get those likes up. Let me say this, y'all. Ray J was on earlier. Ray J was on TMZ about 3 hours ago. About 2 to 3 hours ago. He said, Ray J now, he said that Diddy is getting out. Diddy is getting out on bail, according to Ray J. He said this live. They have been partying since this morning. Okay? They have been partying at his house since this morning. And when Diddy got out of jail today, they was going to continue to party with Diddy. Ray J, brother, your partner in crime ain't getting out of jail. I wonder if you still over there partying. I wonder what's the look on your face now. Because you came on here with such confidence that Diddy was getting off today. I got it recorded. And I'm going to play it back. And also I'm going to play it back when the judge said, hell no, Diddy, you're staying your ass right here until October 3rd. And then you go into federal prison. Because these were federal charges. Who was here? Put a 1 in the comments if you was here when Ray J was live on TMZ a few hours ago, all happy and excited that Diddy was coming home today. Put a 1 in the comments if you was here. Because some people some people think because they wasn't here or they didn't hear it, they would deem it to be false. Well, I didn't hear it, so you're lying. You're lying. Well, let's look at all the ones in the comments. Now, I wonder if can I go to my TikTok studio and pull it up and play it while I'm live. Hold on, y'all. And for everybody that's coming in, we still getting updates from the judge. Well, so far right now, they're still in the courtroom. Diddy have been denied. Diddy was denied bail. The $1 million bail, because the judge says, not great vibes. The judge says that Diddy is a danger to society. He has no regards for the law. And due to his DV past, he can't be trusted. He can't be trusted with the public. So no, he's not getting out. Now, this is the 4th time Diddy has been denied bail. 3 times before Christmas, then this time. And then, wait a minute, did in February, Diddy's attorneys, they sent in another request for him for the judge to give him bail, to even look at it, and the judge denied it again. Was I wrong? I think it was in February of this year. So that will make it 5 times that he was denied bail. So now he's going to be sitting in jail, waiting to be released to federal custody, which is the big house. All right? Hold on. Let's see what's going on.
Spam it up. 500k likes on TikTok.
What is more important to you?
I believe in you guys. You can do it.
All right, y'all. Updates are still coming in. They still coming in. Honestly, I really wish we can see inside the courtroom. I really wish we could see inside the courtroom right now.
Jury with what happened here. I think that we all thought it was bad news for Diddy just based on the way things laid out. It was the opposite. It was really the opposite. And, you know, when I heard about the one juror, an hour in, that the jury is complaining he's not following the instructions, I thought that had to be a holdout for not guilty. But it seems like it's the exact opposite, that this jury was unconvinced from the jump that the prosecution proved its case on the major issues. Ashley, I got to tell you, what Diddy was convicted of is equivalent to somebody in the San Fernando Valley transporting a sex worker to Beverly Hills to do a 3-way. And that would end up, if even prosecuted at all, as a misdemeanor case in the city attorney's office. That's what the prosecutors ended up with here. This is a spectacular loss for the prosecution.
But it's also shocking because one of the questions from this jury was, if someone asks for the drugs and the defendant gives the drugs, is that distribution? Which is clearly yes.
Well,
but that didn't seem to be enough.
It didn't seem to be enough. And look, you know, we've talked about jury nullification. I don't know that that's the case. To me, this case in many respects was square peg round hole. That you try and somehow create a racketeering enterprise around this crazy criminal, nutty, jealous boyfriend who's committing all these random acts. I mean, you know, what I've always talked about is this wasn't organized crime, it was disorganized crime. And it was all this scattered stuff. And I think when the jury heard they're trying to show racketeering, that they looked at everything with a jaundiced eye. And the Mann Act, I mean, you can't get around it, that there was clear proof of the Mann Act. But even with, you know, all of the sex trafficking charges, they're looking at freak-off videos where they're seeing Cassie engaged in these sex acts, and they're trying to figure out where is the lack of consent. And I understand she testified, but they've got these powerful images, and he is an abuser, he is criminal the way he's acted, but they had to look at this case, and I think especially because of racketeering, it just kind of felt like they were out to get him.
Well, the racketeering, I'm just sort of gobsmacked because You saw the distribution question, so they clearly thought that he was distributing drugs, and it just mattered if somebody asked for them first. So once they got that instruction, they should have been clear on drug distribution. They saw assault. They saw and heard from multiple witnesses bribery. They saw and heard from 2 witnesses that were there that Cassie got smacked around in the middle of a freak off and was told to come out and finish strong, and her escort lost his erection. He was so upset about it. There's so much evidence that would have supported multiple predicate acts for racketeering, but they just couldn't come up with it.
Well, but what if I'm right on this? That look, I mean, Ashley, you have heard over the years about how difficult it is for prosecutors sometimes because of television shows like CSI, that they just get it perfect, and then all of a sudden it's imperfect in real life, and it magnifies for the jury. What I would offer you is Tony Soprano, and that's the image that people have of a racketeer. John Gotti is the image of what people have as a racketeer. And then you look at Diddy and you say, that's why I'm saying square peg round hole, that they're looking at Diddy saying, really?
They need new words.
Well, it's the law. The law is racketeering.
They need a rewrite. They need a new law that deals with commercial and or elite sex trafficking, because we're seeing elite sex traffickers all the time. Peter Nygaard's an elite sex trafficker. Epstein, elite sex trafficker. And the allegation was that Diddy is an elite sex trafficker too. They're not making money, but they're getting their jollies, which is the value.
But then it's a sex trafficking case. How is it a racketeering case? In other words, you look at Bad Boy Records.
Add up all the rest.
Well, no, but Ashley, you look at Bad Boy Records and you say, this is a criminal enterprise where he's using it to further this criminal venture. This is not selling drugs. This is not doing hits on people. I mean, that's what people think of with racketeering.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't need to be chicken or the egg, right? The enterprise doesn't have to be built to do the crime. It can exist legitimately and carry out crimes, which is what these prosecutors
they didn't buy it.
Tried to convince
but they didn't buy it.
They didn't articulate it well enough, right?
Well, I don't know that. Listen, did they articulate it well? They articulated their case. I mean, how many people said, oh, God, they've proved racketeering? I mean, you're saying it now. So, okay, well, you said it. You've said it on our Tubi show over and over. So they articulated it. The jury just didn't buy what they were selling.
I also believe, and I will say this till I die, I also believe that the OJ prosecutors proved that he murdered Nicole and Ron, and that jury had another idea, and it wasn't according to the evidence of the law. Well, so I will go to my grave saying that does happen.
Well, I covered that case start to finish, and that case was about Rodney King. It wasn't about OJ Simpson.
Yeah, exactly.
So all I'm saying is they articulated it. Don't diminish this. They articulated it really well. And
but it was what was reasonable to the jurors, and that's the measure here. What's reasonable? So I want to ask you about the reasonableness of Judge Aaron Subramanian. You know, he could do anything here, and by denying bond, I feel like it's possible he's telegraphing that he is not going to go easy. And you and I have both seen cases where a prosecutor submits his or her guidelines, and then the defense does it, and the judge will go up and above, even what the prosecutor asks. So this judge could do that, could go to 10 years on each, and could go consecutive. What do you think is going to happen?
I think that what you just said is reasonable, and that's what popped into my head too when I heard it. On the other hand, when he sentences, what's interesting is the crime for which he's been convicted is not a violent crime. So do you consider the violent nature of an individual for a non-violent crime in imposing a sentence? I don't know how the judge will come out on that, but I would think the defense is going to raise that issue, that you sentence him for the crime he committed, not for the person he is. And that's what's going to be interesting, whether that carries the day or not.
Okay, let's switch over to Kohberger.
Okay.
I don't know about you, Harvey, but I knew what was coming today, and I was still, it took the breath out of me to see Brian Kohberger say, I did it, over and over again.
Boy, when you heard that, I literally just got chills when you said that. When I heard that as well, that it's not just I'm pleading.
Okay, so for everybody that's coming in, thank y'all so much for coming in. Like I said, we've been live now for 44 minutes. I told you I was going to come back when the judge, when they get back into the courtroom. But as you can see here on the ticker, right? Thank you, TikTok. As you can see here on the ticker, the verdict is in. Diddy ain't going no damn where. No damn where. He's going to be in jail all the way up until October 3rd. And that's when the judge is going to let him know how long he's going to be in jail. Like I told y'all earlier, Ray J was live on TMZ, and we streamed it. Happy that Diddy was about to get out. He said they've been partying since sun up, knowing that Diddy was going to walk in through their front door. Get it. No Diddy, no doubt. They thought Diddy was going to come in. Ray J, sir, I wonder if Ray J is going to come back on TMZ. I really want to know if Ray J is going to go live today. Because he was just on here smiling, cheesing, laughing, had his Ray-Bans on, had his earphones in his ear that he sponsored. I guess those are his, the Ray J's, whatever you want to call them. Happy that Diddy was getting out today. Well, Ray J, brother, I'm sorry to bring you the bad news. Your partner in crime, the same guy that you was delivering rugs to so everybody can be excited at these freak-offs. Sir, you were supplying these rugs. And you thought your best friend was going to come back home. Well, sir, he's not. He's going to be standing behind bars, bent over with more baby oil on top of baby oil, but this time he won't have it. Everything is going to be dry. Meaning it's going to hurt. Can't nothing slide in, can't nothing slide out. They will have to rough it in, if you're catching my drift. They will have to work it in. The ones that been in there long enough, they just going to stuff it in. So Diddy ain't going no damn where. He's in. You said there will be crickets today. Let me listen. New York Mets, I guess. I guess it would be New York Nets. So the free Diddy social media side will be quiet today. Even if they go live, it's going to be one of those weird lives to where, they're going to come up with this statement. Well, we seen that coming, but we still going to support our boy. That's what the Diddy side of TikTok is going to say. Now, whether he would have got no bail or bail, hell, I wasn't going nowhere. Let's talk about it. But the judge, after careful deliberation and looking at the paperwork, listening to these tests, I'm talking about putting everything into perspective with no emotional attachment. Looked at everything, heard everything, and also when you make a decision, when you're working under the color of the law, you have to go by past history. Just like if you was to try to buy a car, they would ask if you have what? Credit. Do you have credit history? They will make their decision based on like what type of car they think you need to be in based off your credit history. Works the same thing in law. The judge made his decision today based off Diddy's credit history. And his credit history is not that credible. Because from the moment he went into federal custody, when they put him behind those bars, he went behind bars back there like he was running every damn thing. Y'all know what happened several times. And y'all honestly think that the judge was going to let him out on bail? Bail was what, $1 million? He would have to pay what, $100,000? That's chump change to Diddy. But it goes to show you, don't get so big in your life to where you think can't nobody tell you nothing. Because at the end, somebody is going to show you greater. You said he will only serve no more than 2 years. So one thing I'm not going to do is put out allegations. I don't do that over here. We're going to see what the judge say, and then we're going to repeat what the judge say. All right? Everything you see scrolling across this ticker is what the judge said, not great vibes. That's what the judge said. Bail denied. You are a danger to society. You got a crazy ass DV history. You are a danger to everybody around you, and you have zero disregard to the law. So no, bail denied. Great vibes didn't say that. The judge said that. So I'm not going to say he's going to get 5 years. He's going to get 2 months. He's going to get 2 years. He's going to get, we don't know. We ain't the judge. Because now you got to ask this follow-up question. Why did the judge deny bail besides, the DV history and he don't listen to law enforcement? I made an allegation that it is probably due to he needed more time to see how much time that, how much of the law with these 2 counts that he was convicted of that he can use to determine his sentencing, right? The minimum he can get is 5 years. Well, I'm not even going to say that. It depends, right? Because I'm thinking these 2 charges is from 2 different states because they are the same charges. So allegedly, I'm thinking it's from 2 different states. So it could be anywhere between 2 days all the way up to the maximum sentencing consecutive, which is 20 years behind bars. We don't know. Sorry, y'all. I'm stumbling over my grammar. I'm tired. We went live for 4.5 hours. We got off. We came back when the judge took the stand, and we here. You said no, 2 different people, bro. NASCAR jokes. What you mean 2 different people? Let me pin that. Thank you, Southern. You said no, 2 different people, bro, but it will run concurrent. No. NASCAR. You gotta look at the chart. You gotta understand what he was charged with. This is federal. It's not talking about the people. Not them, because if it was just people, it would be versus the state. This is Diddy versus, oh my goodness. So we got to see these, was it the charges that was brought from the state, 2 different states because he crossed state lines. You understand what I'm saying? I doubt it's from two different people because that's not a federal charge. That's a regular state charge. That's a local charge. You said the transportation of Cassie and the transportation of Jane Doe. That could be it. That could be it, right? Because Cassie was an employee of Bad Boy Records. But Jane Doe, which we allege that it was 50 Cent baby mama. But how could it be her? I don't know. We will see in October. Right? I don't want to make no allegations. I don't want to say y'all say, well, this is what I heard off Great Vibes platform. We don't know. Okay? You said you heard Cassie call the judge. No. Cassie didn't call the judge. Cassie sent a letter through her lawyer, hoping that the judge will read her letter saying, hey, Diddy don't need to get out on bail. I'm just paraphrasing. Diddy don't need to get out on bail. He's a danger to me. He's a danger to my family. He's a danger to the people around us. He's a danger to society, blah, 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 blah. Right? That's the letter that Cassie sent to her lawyer, and the lawyer's supposed to push that over to the judge. Now, from my understanding, that letter never made it to the judge's desk, according to TMZ. The judge never saw that letter. Now, let me tell you why that letter probably didn't make it to the judge's desk or his chambers. One reason only. The jury has spoken. When the jury speaks, there's nothing nobody else can say or do to change that. I don't care if you break down in front of the judge and say, well, no, the jury has spoken. All right? That's why you have hearings, right? That's why you have trials before the jury speaks. All right? Champ said, trust me, I'm 100% against a man being valid to a woman. Now, leave that up there. Once again, the DV with Cassie, y'all gotta understand this. The DV with Cassie, he wasn't being charged with that. That's not a federal crime. People get charged for DV damn near every single day. Since when the FBI came over to your house and locked your ass up for DV. They was proving the fact that she was moved around under the umbrella of Bad Boys Entertainment, not Sean Diddy Combs. All right? It's not the same exact thing. Y'all got to do y'all homework. So you mean to tell me Sean Diddy Combs with a social security number is the same thing with Bad Boys Entertainment with an EIN number? Make it make sense. Go put that dumbass statement in the comments. Bro, they the same thing. Boy. God damn it. My goodness, when it comes to the law, some people are, and I'm not name calling, right? Because some people just don't know. I'm not here to bully anyone. I'm not here for that. Because it's a lot of stuff about the law I don't know, right? And I'm still learning. But before we drop a statement, right? You put the statement out as if you are right. This right here is criminal law 101. When you're using your your see, they call Bad Boy see this, listen. Bad Boy Entertainment was an enterprise. This just not a regular, something you could file for an EIN and get a license in your state and run a business. This boy, it goes deep. Yes, his bail. Read the ticker, y'all. Don't put in the comments was his bail denied. Hold on, y'all. Let's listen in.
The staff handled news.
W's in the chat for Harvey, guys. Thank you so much for watching. All right, yeah.
So we still getting updates from the courtroom. But don't ask if Diddy was denied bail if it's clearly in the ticker. I sit here for 32 damn seconds and type this shit up, hit enter, and hit start so it can start scrolling across the damn screen so your ass can see it in 32% font size. Y'all put in the comments, is Diddy free? It's just to show you that people have a very, very, I gotta crash out. How the fuck you bring your black ass into my life, put that dumbass question in my chat, is Diddy free? Hell the fuck no, his ass ain't free. Can your black ass read the damn prompt? It says his bail was denied because he got a valid history. He don't listen to law enforcement. He have disregard for the fucking law. Read the goddamn ticker. And we back. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win, man. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all just tap the screen, y'all. We at 65,000 likes. If you can, let's tap the screen and let's get it over. Y'all know how hard it is to keep a straight face after crashing out. So yes, his bail was denied. Now, y'all ask about this young lady right here. All right. So this right here is according to now the live is about to get gooder. All right. I know y'all been waiting all day long for this, but remember, we had to get Diddy out the way. I've been waiting since November for this. Right. Honestly, I don't know how to feel towards this. Right. Because this wasn't a domestic violence case. And I want y'all to understand that. This wasn't a domestic violence case. All right. Now, put a one in the chat if y'all know, because some people don't know. Let's get started. Put a one in the chat if y'all know who this young lady is. Let me do this. Let me make this smaller, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. Let's make this smaller so people, cause people still. So I'm gonna have this ticking at the bottom just in case people, cause people don't like to read. They like to come in and ask, "What's going on? Is Diddy? Is he out on bond?" Read the fucking screen.